Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. Why not? I'm caught up on work. I'll still stream tomorrow. Alrighto. It is Wednesday. I'm in the mood though. I think we might be coming back with Pokemon cards. On Friday. Hello, Uber. Holding with this. What? What's that emote? Brain slug? Well, dude, I didn't stream for like 2 weeks, you know? When I had the worst of COVID, so... Gotta make up for it here. 6 a.m. about to start work? Oh, wow. Doing better each day, Sergio. Doing better each day. My cough's a little bit worse at this moment. But my fatigue is declining. Brain fog's declining. Each day it's a little bit better. But it seems like it'll probably be the longest sickness. Actually, no, definitely. Longest sickness I'll have ever had. I bet you the final symptoms won't go away for like a month, start to finish. A month or 2 months. You did not know about till you played against you? I did, Uber. I did. Pretty sure I got the Delta variant. Pretty sure. Hi, Killer. Thank you, Uber. Yeah, no, the family's doing great. I got the worst of it. Kids didn't even have symptoms. My wife's doing a lot better with it than I am. No, I actually caught it in Vegas. Well, my first symptoms showed up while I was in Vegas. Kind of ruined my trip, to be honest. But it started with 2 days of nausea, so I didn't even think it was COVID. I thought I had the stomach flu. Well, greetings, guys. Surprise. Wednesday stream. You know, I'm caught up on work, okay? I'm in the mood to 1v1. So let's 1v1. His mom... I don't think so, babe. That trip was quite... It was like a month. I'm pretty sure we got it at the county fair. Because we went to the county fair right before my Vegas trip. There was lots of people there. Pretty sure that's where we got it. Especially given when the symptoms showed up. Your ideal job would probably be some kind of lackey security guard job, which doesn't require you to watch anything. Just watch Skippy. Already got a game. You got sick in the alignment of their trip? Were they like a week or two before us? Before that? Gosh, maybe they did. 3rd Legion, best Legion. Probably not going to be on the top of my game here, but doesn't matter. Ah, yes, this map. You lost 15 pounds in 2 days? Whoa, you vomited, huh? I actually did not end up vomiting, but I was hovering over the toilet the entire night the first night, thinking I had to, and I just never could.
Need something we will secure it.
It's very strange.
Occupy the territory.
Oops.
Engineers standing by. Engineers have capture orders.
Hey, Fake. Fake, my Evolving Skies are scheduled to get here on
Something built?
Friday.
You need something.
I might return to Pokemoning on Friday.
Engineers move out. We have more conscripts at our disposal. You need some.
The great Pokemon return.
Come. We will secure it. Engineers ready. Kill them. Shoot them. They are trailing us.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I retreated my conscripts. I hate that freaking misclick. That sucks.
Move now.
Got $100 to spare.
Occupy the territory. Here we go.
Been
We are on the way.
saving you monies.
Starting construction. Destination confirmed.
Gosh,
Conscripts have arrived.
could have won me that fight, but I retreated like a doofus.
Taking it. Let's get going, comrades. Let our nuke. Move out. Units engineers have capture orders.
It's in a strip club.
On the march.
It's the Poke Club.
Complete. Yes, comrade. Good work, comrade.
So this guy didn't have. Oh gosh.
Double time.
This guy didn't have Storm Tigers, or I guess he had a Tiger Commander. That was about it.
Your order full. Enemy forces capturing supply sector. Relocating. Run for it. This is our sector now. Shoot. Moving out. Ready for the motherland.
Drop a model. Come on.
Quickly. We need to secure this area. You want it, we'll get it. Secure. We are gone. This is our sector. We are on our way. We are returning to base at once. We are losing supplies to the enemy.
You're in an investing mode, looking at chart and bless RNG. What are you looking at?
Enemy has cut off a sector.
What are you wanting to invest in?
Built. Objective secured. We will defend it to the death.
Slept in your bathroom for 3 days? Wow, man. You got it bad. It's crazy how symptoms are so different for people.
We are moving out.
Everyone's experiences are so dramatically different.
You need some. Right, we'll get there. Scout. We are displacing. Now under our control. Leading, comrade. We engage. Moving now. We are losing territory. Enemy infantry. Scout car will engage. We need to re-establish our supply lines. Over there, driver. Here go, driver. We are leaving. Soviet HQ
Come
now
on.
is a field hospital, but only for those who are seriously wounded. Enemy contact! Under infantry attack! Faster! Our superior
Come on.
120 millimeter
Die. Yes.
M42 anti-tank guns are ready to deploy. Combat engineers can now place anti-personnel mines.
Okay, that's good.
Red Army. I do not care who else. Driver, get us over there.
Hi, Ace.
Moving. You have orders for us? Enemy, comrade. Moving back to base. What? Replenish. Check your gear. We are moving. Unit, move. Engineers have secured. Protect us from taking it. Capturing enemy territory.
I am playing ones per the title. Hello, goons.
The sector is at risk.
Oh, I lost a con in that engagement. Oh.
Engineers have secured that's done.
I didn't realize I lost a con.
Enemy forces are neutralizing a sector. Go, driver! Securing the objective. Under fire! We will take back every inch of a medal! Put it! Heavy machine gun team on the field. Waiting order. We have our forces.
Wow, conscripts are winning something. Conscripts are winning something.
The enemy is encroaching on our territory. Machine gun. That looks like a good spot for the MG. Moving to location.
Hello, Lasco. Welcome.
Moving.
Oh, well, thank you, Uber. I'm glad you could make it. I don't normally stream 1v1s, but, you know,
Take it for the Soviet fire!
trying new things.
We have to go now. We are ready. Move!
Come on, you can't see him?
Comrades, we cannot stay here. Executing move orders. What the hell are you doing? You will take that. Engineers on the way. Going. Soon we will have light.
Sergio, thanks for gifting a sub to Uber. Very kind of you. You broke your 69 record, though. Now you've gifted 70.
Enemy forces are attempting to capture our territory. Capture it and hold it. Move! We have an isolated
What?
sector. Our territory is falling into enemy hands.
Oh, wow, you just dropped a lot of models. That went. You just dropped like 4 models in one flame burst.
That territory will be useful.
I feel like I'm gonna need a light AT gun here.
A new anti-tank gun has arrived on the field of battle. They need an MG squad to capture that sector. We are done here! Taking fire! What is ours? Get moving, squad. Going to visit the enemy. There are no cowards here! Forward! Opened up on us! We can now deploy M42 light anti-tank
What the heck?
guns. Enemy forces are capturing our supplies. You are moving now. Enemy has our range. Start attacking. Do not let them attack. On the way. Departing.
Thanks for the follow, Solar. Welcome.
Casualties. White driver, get us over there. Forward, comrades. 18. We have going. Yes, machine gun is displayed.
Shoot, I have no fuel right now. I should have sent this to the fuel side.
We are moving out.
No, I did not want you to go that far. Ugh. It's not what I wanted you to do.
Get moving.
Maybe I can get a wipe out of it? No, definitely not.
Supply sector under attack. They will have to move. Moving. Engineer, we're going.
That was such a misclick.
On the way. I do not care who else wants it. It is ours. We will have it up.
Hi, Pally. How come Skippy has so few viewers?
Structure complete.
Don't worry about that.
HM, move orders received.
It's because I started unannounced and I didn't wait for my countdown to... Usually I leave my countdown on for about 15 minutes before I actually go live.
The enemy has taken our supply
But I'm not worried
sector.
about viewers. I'm just playing. I'm just, you know, streaming for fun. I normally... my scheduled times are Tuesday, Thursday. Oh, no, no, no. Why didn't I retreat that? I looked at it and didn't retreat it. It's because I was talking. Goodbye.
One
That's the power of my multitasking, talking to chat and just watching my units die.
Here we go. Let's get this gun out of here. Moving to location. Engineer standing by. We're under attack. Soldier, fire enemy contact. Fire incoming. Time to march, comrades. Landing will. We will get there. AT gun displacing.
Maybe he'll watch one of his units die.
What the hell? Back to the gun. Sector is
Ooh.
ready and willing. You want it? You'll get it. Back down! No! Double time! Watch out! Relocating!
Yeah, we're getting some wipes though. This is good.
March!
It's probably not super high rank, this guy.
It does! Let us depart, comrades!
Wow, just walked right into a...
AT grenades now available to all conscripts. Conscripts can now throw
I am
Molotovs.
lacking on fuel though.
Mortar team reports ready for combat.
Nice Fallschirm's nerd. You know what? This is a great time to grab a
We
beer.
have secured.
Heck yes, it is.
Da, tovarish.
You know, I haven't had an alcoholic drink in like
AT gun on
a month and a half.
Replacements have arrived.
It's kind of crazy
Your gear. We are on the way.
for me.
Starting construction. On our way. We are away. Engineer standing by. You can count on us, comrade. We will secure it. Engineer standing by.
We are losing territory.
Rifleman, the enemy cannot keep us from it. Moving. Departing. What do you need? Soldier, forward, comrade.
Alright, got his fuel
We are losing
decaps.
supplies to the enemy.
Engineers on the way. Engineers have captured. We are away.
You took 2 months off. I was doing a lot where I drank like one drink every day, and I just felt like I felt like my liver was telling me this is too much. Like, you know, I'm gonna take a break, and then I got COVID,
100
so that was another reason to just not have a drink.
for deployment.
We will take us defend this territory. Let's go, men. You want it, we'll get it. Order ready for order. Soldier, moving to location. It is ours! Open fire! Comrade! We will secure it. We are displacing! Get ready to move. Comrade has fallen! Combat secure. You do not want to die here. Move!
Why is he targeting
Waiting.
the NGs even though they're so far away?
Get moving!
The flames aren't even a danger to you, bud.
Attack.
Bye.
We need that building yesterday. Liberate that point. Moving.
Okay, I need to tech up.
On the march.
Are we still going to pick up your car? Oh,
It will be ours.
do we have? Do they close at 4:30?
We have it. Yes, comrade.
I don't know.
Killers. Why are they
I'm not in a rush. Just got a Schwer right there.
Enemy forces are capturing our supplies.
Rifleman ready. Enemy contact. Mortar displaced. Man down. Fire now.
I am floating so much. Probably get another con, maybe. I need to tech up.
Go, comrades.
That's for sure.
We will get there. We are relocating this gun. Move out. Conscripts here. We're going.
That is for sure.
Time to work, comrades. Fresh meat has arrived.
A cache. I don't know if that's
The
wise in a
enemy is taking
1v1.
what we have secured.
Starting construction. On our way. Engineer standing by. Back, comrades. Squad standing by. Petrol bomb. Leading, comrades. What are you waiting for? Fire! We are pulling out. Ready as we can be. Orders received. Move. You have orders?
Hitting my mines?
Awaiting command. Right. We'll get there.
Better to save for a T-34 here. Ugh, another
Enemy
MG.
forces capturing supply sector.
kind of lights. Oh my gosh.
Our territory is falling into enemy
Kind of getting
hands.
screwed by these MGs here.
Enemy contact back now. I can't.
Squad on the move. A sector has been cut off.
Shoot those swolots. Your predecessor died a hero.
I gave him that Dishka. Silly me.
Engineers moving. Open fire. Pulling back. Engineer down. We are pulling out.
The enemy is encroaching on our territory.
Sitting on my mines.
Don't let up. Return to base. Get down. Grenade. Attack.
We're not sticking around here. Secure that territory.
Relocating. Open up to go. Now. Go, go, go.
Combat engineer.
Comrade, this land belongs to the people. We can't waiting orders.
No longer term effects? Well, nobody really knows
Who else wants it?
how people are going to be affected long term. But yeah, obviously, I hope I don't have long term effect.
The enemy has taken our supply sector.
Maybe get another Dishka. Can afford it.
We have a Dishka HMG, Comrade Commander.
AT gun on the move.
Moving out.
Engineer standing by. We're off.
Da, товарищ.
Engineer standing by. Moving to secure it.
This now
Engineers
belongs
have
to the
capture
people and workers of the Soviet Union.
UC on the move.
Panzer IV.
Your life depended on it. One. It
Get the field gun moving. Yet we are relocating this gun.
we are bleeding, comrade.
We may now deploy heavy machine guns, Comrade.
He's an 80 grenade.
Enemy forces are attempting to capture our territory.
Get the Molotov over there. Vincent, grenade.
34 builds. There we go.
Do you need something? It will be done. Engineer standing by.
That tank was not happy to be there. I'll tell you that much.
Soldier, take it.
Red Army artillery ready to fire. The sector is at risk.
Where's this guy hiding?
Tear that motor down. We're leaving.
Oh, rip.
Mortar here.
Just threw away my AT gun.
A squad of infantry has been killed. Death before retreat.
That's not my smartest move.
Engineers on the way.
Killing the enemy will. Comrade, rapid. Move. Move. Comrade, taking losses.
We are through.
We have a new T-34 standing by.
Get ready to move. HMG.
Comrades, we can't.
Moving out.
Need to take this back.
Enemy forces are neutralizing a sector. We have an isolated sector.
Dude, my T-34 could not penetrate, but my light AT gun could.
Get this piece of shit!
Kill us. We have incoming. On the move.
T-34 moving out!
You need it.
Enemy forces capturing supply sector.
What the heck? Double MGs? What are you doing?
The enemy has cut off a sector.
Ugh, they got the AT gun.
Silenced one of our anti-tank guns.
Dude,
Supplies to the enemy.
T-34 just constantly loses against Panzer IV. It's ridiculous. Can't even penetrate that thing.
Engineer standing by. Ready. That looks like a good spot for the MG. We're going.
Fresh meat.
It's terrible.
Da, tovarish.
Engineer standing by. Objective.
There will be no excuse. It's time to march, comrades.
Terrible. Cost twice as much? How much fuel does a P4 cost?
Moving.
Does it cost 140?
Moving.
Guess it makes sense. I mean, I just want to penetrate it once in a while. Too much to ask.
Engineers
Supply sector under attack.
Oh, I need to repair. Ugh. Why didn't I think of repairs? He repaired that quick, didn't he? Repaired that really quick.
You need something built?
The sector is at risk.
Carry out your orders.
T-34 on the move.
Arctic. Enter the building. We have to take that territory.
Engineer standing by.
We are moving.
This is our sector now.
Fall back! Fall back!
Enemy is engaging us. Down!
Our territory is falling into enemy hands.
For the motherland! Well done, comrades.
We need to re-establish our supply lines.
Hey, he bounced. Oh my gosh. I seriously just missed. Miss.
The enemy is taking what we have secured.
I just, dude.
Only 200 points
I don't think I've
remain.
penetrated it once with the T-34.
Sector has been cut off.
Here we go.
It's crazy.
M42
Holy gosh.
guns are ready to deploy.
Oh my gosh. Holstrom's camping right outside my base.
We are losing territory. On the way.
Moving out.
T-34 crude loaded.
Get that fucking MG ready to move.
I still, point blank bounce.
We have lost one of our armored vehicles.
Shit, he's stunned. Did my AT just hit myself?
Machine gun is displacing. Let's get going, comrades.
Well, I am behind on VPs. Oh gosh, another MG.
We are displacing.
No. Of course, he's got an MG right outside my base. Jeez.
Crew, we are on the attack. HMG crew is ready.
Da,
It's
tovarish.
camping my base.
Field gun on the move. What? That looks
We have fallen to 100 points. Do not let this trend continue.
Your predecessor died a
T-34 ready for combat.
mortar ready.
Rifle moving to location. Soldiers ready.
Enemy forces are neutralizing a sector.
Yes, comrade. Yet to work, men.
Moving.
They have our range! T-34 going out! T-34 going!
Come on, guys, hit something.
Engineer squad on the move.
Enemy forces are capturing our supplies.
Wow, all that firepower.
MG is relocating.
Machine moving out!
Ah, T-34 moving.
Skippy Blob. All this firepower or can't kill a machine gun?
T-34 out enemy fire. You are showing weakness. We are down to 70. Supply lines have been cut. T-34 rolling.
Stopping here.
Check your gear. We are moving. Get moving!
AT gun on the move.
We are leading, comrade! Now!
Yes, comrade.
Oh gosh, comes the Falchions.
Yes.
Heavy machine gun team on the field.
We are displacing! Bullets down!
Engineers ready.
We must
Enemy forces are attempting to capture our territory.
HMG squad displacing.
What? Want to be smart? Taking ready and willing! Hurry up! Light the bottle!
Units, destination
Man
contact.
down! Moving!
Ishka HMG
Hanging on.
ready to deploy.
We will
We're hanging on.
Soviets do it!
Take the fight. Enemy contact. Get the fucking MG out of here. Taking fire. Capture that sector. Or stun. Get the field.
Holding on.
Time to march, comrade. Understood.
Duck, T-34 on the move.
Where is he going?
T-34 moving out.
On our way.
The enemy has taken our supply sector.
This is a mad lad. Oh my gosh, bounce, bounce, bounce.
Spot for the MG.
At least he's missing.
AT gun on the move. HMG squad.
The enemy is encroaching on our territory.
They've opened up on us.
T-34 on the move.
Double time!
They're under attack.
T-34 moving out. On the move.
This land belongs
MG on
T-34 moving out.
To what we got each other, live it on that. Right for her. Da, 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 da. Whoa, we're halfway there. Should probably destroy that AT gun, huh?
securing the objective. There will be no
Oh boy.
Stop that MG. We're leaving now.
We have lost a machine gun crew.
comrades. We cannot stay here.
Imagine I dropped a model. 2 conscripts and a T-34. All right, 2 models. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go. We have the point secured, but the enemy wants it back. Man down! We have orders to fall back.
Enemy forces capturing supply sector.
We need anti-tank over here. They've opened up on us. MG ready to move. Yes, the enemy has our enemy.
It is time to march, comrades.
Our territory is falling into enemy hands. We have a new T-34 standing by.
trapped ya. I trapped ya.
HMG squad has move orders.
Ah, T-34 moving.
Come, engineers. We have an area to see. Fire!
We have our orders.
Gun!
T-34 on the move.
Enemy fire incoming!
T-34 rolling.
Creed shreds.
Enemy forces are attempting to capture our territory. T-34 moving out. The enemy has 300 points remaining.
Shit, they have us locked!
Oh! There's a mortar hit.
Enemy forces are capturing our supplies. T-34 rolling.
Need something. MG is relocating.
T-34 red. The enemy is taking what we have secured.
I gotta focus these VPs.
To victory over
Thank you, Work
Ramadan
Club, for the
versus
5
Oracle
months.
accuracy.
Appreciate you, comrade.
Yes, comrade.
Under fire!
Oh, he's got 2 Panthers. I need to save for Overwatch.
From our grasp. We have only 50 points remaining.
Awaiting command.
I have to put my faith in some
On the field of battle.
of these light AT guns. Oh, it's a Panzer IV, not 2. Oh.
We are losing supplies to the enemy. We can now deploy M42 light anti-tank guns. Brave infantry have made the ultimate sacrifice. Enemy forces are neutralizing a sector. The guns of the Soviet Union play a song of victory. One of our machine guns has been silenced.
Shoot. Shoot, I don't have the munis!
The enemy has destroyed one of our vehicles.
Oh, almost got it.
Suffering vehicle losses.
It will be done. We serve! Double time! AT gun display!
Well, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse.
Get the fucking MG out of here!
We are losing territory.
Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Skip, skip, skip to skipping stream. Is it Skippy? I am uploading to YouTube. Might be why. It should end shortly.
T-34 ready for combat.
Secure it for the people.
Okay.
Ready to move. We have track a good spot for the MG.
We're gonna stabilize, boys? We're gonna stabilize? Hmm? Believe?
Mortar moving. Machine gun ready.
You boys believe? Do you believe in life after love? I'm say. Really don't think I'm strong enough, no.
Move out.
Supply sector under attack.
Where's this AT gun?
The enemy has taken our supply sector.
We're moving.
Son of a gun. Bouncy bounce. Oh, P4, of course. And I'm bleeding.
We're off. On our way.
We have more conscripts at our disposal. The sector is at... We have lost a machine gun crew.
Should have never put all my faith in these
Departing.
weak AT guns.
Engineer, we need to repair. We are ready to go, comrade. Check your gear. We are moving. Under attack. We are ready.
You have orders? Yes. Ready. Moving.
Enemy forces capturing supply sector.
Forward, comrade.
Yes, comrade.
I just need him to hit that mine there. That'd be nice.
The enemy is encroaching on our territory. We have an isolated sector.
Hit that mine. He's just rolled on top of it. He literally just rolled on top of it. Ugh.
One of our AT guns has been neutralized. The enemy has taken our supply sector. The enemy has cut off a sector. Another vehicle has been lost in the defense of the...
No, I shouldn't have thrown the AT grenade. I almost had Overwatch.
M42 anti-tank gun has reported for duty. Our command post is under assault. M42
No, I canceled the AT grenade.
Our enemy has only 200 points.
I missed. Oh, I had the wrong numbers queued. And they just detonated my mine. That went really poorly for me. Really poorly.
are capturing our supplies.
I should not have thrown the AT grenade. I would have had AT Overwatch soon.
Capture that sector. Here we go. Will be ours.
Our artillery will pulverize the enemy. The enemy has killed another infantry squad.
Oh, he just went right out of the Overwatch, didn't he?
More of our troops have been lost. Supply sector under attack.
Oh, now he's in it.
Supply lines have been cut.
Come on, get it. Didn't get it.
We must hold the enemy. We are down to our last 25 points.
Want it? We'll get it. We are done here. Adjust position.
We have a Dishka HMG, Comrade Commander.
I do not. Enemy machine gun.
Of course, it's Falshams. MGs and Falshams camping.
We are moving. Enemy contact.
Poor dude. Vet 3 conscripts
Enemy
ain't
forces are
ever standing up
attempting
to that.
capture our territory.
Never.
On the march. Run for it. We are attacking.
The enemy is about to defeat us. We have only 10. A squad of infantry has been killed. Death before retreat.
Get moving. Moving out. Walls are getting. We will move your lazy asses. We are taking liberation.
Because I skipped tier 2 and backteching
Falling back now.
is a big commitment I didn't want to make. Hi, Marco.
We have lost, but the revolution will prevail in the end.
The AT guns penetrated the Panzer IV more than the T-34, though. I'll give it that. Alright, I gotta answer my Slack. Hang on. RJCA, thanks for the follow. It's pretty hard to fight those Falshams. The tanks weren't that big of a deal, more than the Vet 5 Falshams. I think that was the... Giving him a Dishka was also pretty bad. But I was able to hold the tanks off. They weren't... The light AT guns actually were doing their job. They were penetrating. They definitely penetrated more than the T-34s did. Thanks, RJ. Glad you made it over to Twitch. Definitely made some critical mistakes with utilizing AT Overwatch. $76 could have been maybe decent. I don't know, that on that map in particular, there's not a lot of good alleyways. There's so many turns and obstacles that SU might not have done great in that map. But yeah, having a Zis gun would be... Problem is my standard build order against OKW is tier 1 with the clown car because it usually can do good damage. I lost it pretty stupidly. I misclicked it way too far forward. So I used that commander to fill in the support weapons. Lost a Dishka early. The little AT guns, I mean, they did, I think they did pretty well for what they were. But having a Zis gun would be a lot better. Maybe I should try some games where I don't go tier 1. The problem is early OKW versus Soviets. It feels like you're just immediately losing ground without that clown car. Your conscripts can't win in any fights. Just a vitamin water. Lost souls. Said success with the KV2. I think it was the wrong commander choice. I've been using Overwatch to great effect against Tigers and Sturm Tigers, but I don't think it was the right choice against what he had. That's for sure. I needed some shock troops for that map. Shock troops could have actually stood up to those Falchions. I think I need a better variety in my commander loadout. It's not a good map for an SU-85 either. So easy to get flanked. Let's look at this KV2 commander. It's got the light AT guns, ironically. Or does he use this one? I wish shock troops were on this one. I don't know. I've had plenty of bounces at 85s. I've had much more. I've had better pen in other games with 234s. Some games that's just how it goes. I don't know. I still like the strategy. I think I just made a lot of misplays. I know. I definitely feel the weight of not having elite troops. Having a caddy land some serious blows is almost like required to stand up to the infantry. Let's see what options we got with shock troops. B4, that's not going to happen. Shock motor, that's not a terrible option. At least you got conscript repairs and a strafe, but I don't know if that's practical. Ugh. I mean, this looks okay. Soviet shock army. Penals, they're just slow, and it's a big manpower investment. I probably could get one. The problem is against OKW, if you go tier 1 and don't build any conscripts, your presence on the field is so minimal that they'll just cap. He didn't get a Kubel, but if an OKW player gets a Kubel, then he can have a Sturm, 2 Volks, and a Kubel, and all you'll have is an engineer and 2 penals. And you just get like, you lose the entire map. But penals do win. They have a much better chance against Volks. So getting one wouldn't be a bad option. Soviet shock seems like the best all-around option because you get an 85 and an artillery strike. I don't even know how good that artillery strike is. But I don't know that I'm ever in a good enough position to be floating for a KV2. I'm usually down on VPs and I have to make a comeback. I don't know that I can be stalling for a KV2. I think we'll throw this guy in there. We'll take over this. I mean, I do like Advanced Warfare too, honestly. Advanced Warfare has the 85, but no shocks. But you do get conscript You get conscript PPSH, but I hate using my munis on that. I really do. Just replaced guard's motor. Yeah, you definitely need a Ziska, not one of those dinky 42 millimeters. If I see that a guy has a Tiger or a Sturm Tiger, I still want to go for this. The problem is you have to pick it early to utilize those. I guess you could still go tier 2 and just not get those things. But penals with shock troops? You mean the airborne where you give them a PPSH on the drop? I've not really done that. I've not really done that. I don't even know if that's worth it. Have you done that? You got destroyed. What rank do you guys think that guy was? Fabrice, thanks for the follow. Oh, wow. Oh, so he was... This was a Smurf account. An actual Smurf account. This guy's played 11 games. And he's ranked 313. We gave him his rank in his last game. Oh, no, we didn't. He got it two innings ago. What a savant. He's only played 11 games. Rank 300. Amazing. Actual Smurf account. He made a lot more mistakes early though. And I still didn't capitalize on it. I probably would have been better off back checking and getting a Zis versus more T-34s. Probably could have helped, but the problem is I needed T-34s to help with the infantry because those Falchions were nasty. I did not have an answer to Falchions. You know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. On his way to #1. Yeah, I feel like I'll really enjoy the different shock troops could make. Even just capping points under smoke if there's an MG, that's so powerful. Conscript repair is also pretty powerful though. I like these abilities like the strafes down there, like Sturmovik. I like having something you can use for a game-changing dive. Like if you want to do, because I mean, If you build T-34s, you kind of have to play like that because you're not going to win in head-on fights. You have to try to go for big, flanking, decisive maneuvers. Tiger and a Sturm Tiger. I think I'm going with my typical strat, guys. I bet you we're going to see a Sturm Tiger here.
Yes, comrade.
We have an area to secure.
It's not a good map for shock troops anyway. It's a wide map. Open. Open to heck.
Engineer standing. Combat engineers are standing by. We will secure it. Moving to secure it. We will occupy.
I think I need the clown car though.
Engineers, barricade with barbed wire.
I could go tier 2 and get a Zis, but it's gonna really delay my overall attack.
You need something built?
We have more conscripts at our disposal.
You need securing the objective. Put up some barbed wire to keep the enemy at bay. Get to work, men.
The problem is if they go Sturm, your Zis gun is pretty useless. Like the first thing it'll do is delete your Zis gun. Like, unfortunately, like having support weapons is just not really a good strat.
Fresh conscripts have arrived.
Right away, comrade.
It will be ours.
You miss hidden demos? I know. I had a lot of fun with those. Tell you what.
Failure.
Tell you what.
Here we go.
You need come, engineers. We have an area to secure.
Occupy that structure.
This is our sector. Engineers move out. Right territory is ours.
We have it.
Forward, comrades.
Where's his cutoff? Is this his cutoff?
Take it for the Soviet people.
Does he not have a cutoff? How do I cut off his fuel?
The enemy cannot keep us from it.
It seems like I have a clear cutoff. It's this, right? But he doesn't have a clear cutoff. Am I an idiot?
Inside.
This cuts off my whole fuel road. But he doesn't have a cutoff. How is that fair? What?
Securing. Take it.
Point below fuel?
That must be secured.
I don't. This doesn't cut it off because if he's attached through the middle, then he still gets it.
Enemy wants it back. Move. Shooting at us.
If he's attached to the fuel,
The sector is at risk.
he could just be attached through the middle, and I don't think I could. Unless I'm just not reading it right.
Supply lines have been cut.
Ready and willing.
The enemy is taking what we have secured.
Why is he?
You need something built? We will. We are bleeding, comrades.
Oh my gosh. See, this is such a clear cutoff for my fuel,
Enemy fire.
and he doesn't have that. He could just connect from here to here to here.
Attack. Troops can now be recruited.
I don't understand. Doesn't seem right.
Demolished. Engineer standing by. Engineer standing by.
And he's already got my cutoff.
March. We will get there. We are ready to go, comrades. Moving out. Soldiers ready.
I think I've already lost this game, to BH.
Get inside. Engineers have capture order. We are away.
We have a new scout car at our disposal.
Engineers, we will secure it.
Intergalactic for the 100 bits? You'll throw in 500 bits for a demo charge wipe? Oh, okay.
You have move out.
Fortunately, don't think I'll be getting it against this player.
Scout car is on the way.
It's a pro gamer.
And our notes.
Moving.
Gosh, my health.
Away.
Poor health.
Flamethrowers are coming, comrades. Now we will show those fascist bastards. Check your
Going.
That territory will be.
We're going.
Penal troops are standing by. Moving now.
Move out.
On the way. Fire on that target. Enemy contact!
Bobby Big Blob.
Off we go! Get moving! You're pulling out! Over there!
Our territory is falling into enemy hands.
Orders! We have killed
I guess this is the cutoff.
Scout car. Driver, get us over there. Go.
A sector has been cut off.
For now, we must continue on.
Moving.
We have our destination.
Soldiers ready.
You have orders for us?
There are no. Take it.
All right. Well, it's nice to get a wipe there.
I have the men ready.
Red Army. At the
White scout car, ready for orders. Structure complete. We are on the way. You have orders for us? Penal squad. You need something. Moving to secure it. On the move. You have done what you were told. Capturing. Scout car. You have your destination.
This now belongs to the
Secure
people
it.
and workers of
White
Soviet
scout car,
Union.
ready for orders. Under attack!
The enemy is encroaching on our territory.
You have go. Get it. You have relocating.
On the march.
We have taken. Scout car is on the way. We are moving out. On the way. Driver, get us over there. We are under attack. There, go.
MG squad
That's some beautiful pathing. Oh, just look at this. Amazing stuff.
Looks like a good spot for the MG.
That's just incredible.
Pulling out. Relocating. Engineers have secured us. Moving now.
Right. Securing the objective.
On the move.
What? Moving. We are halting.
Just squeeze through the gap. Why not?
It will be ours.
enemy forces capturing supply sector.
Forward.
Soviet HQ now includes a field hospital, but only for those who are seriously wounded.
Be nice to get some double fuel here, wouldn't it?
We are losing supplies to the enemy.
Stop it! Engineer, cover me! We'll get there. Starting
Get that sector for command.
Huh?
Move out.
On our way.
Scout going.
MG is relocating.
We have our destination.
Squad at full strength. Moving.
Penal troops have
Which commander do you guys think? What are you guys feeling?
systems must have been lied. You have orders. Faster!
Taking machine gun fire.
Off we go! There! Go! Empty landing on us! Over there, driver! Come! Charge that destination. Move out.
I'm kind of thinking advanced warfare,
Scout car.
to be honest.
White scout car. Red engineers moving.
That over. We will get.
Let's go, man. You are relocating. Don't stand there. We'll get there.
Enemy forces are attempting to capture our territory.
Attention.
Oh my gosh.
It's done. Go, driver. This one.
We need to re-establish our supply lines.
Not sticking around here. We are away. Scout car is on the way.
How did he get my cutoff again?
One is displacing.
Where the frick did he come from?
Squad to capture that sector.
Come, engineers. We have an area to secure.
Forward, comrade. Good work, comrades. This now belongs to us.
We will have it up.
Be brave, comrades! Relocating! Man down! You must fall back!
Taking us out of here! AT gun is ready for combat.
Yes, moving.
Enemy forces are capturing our supplies.
You need engineers? Spread out! Repair them, quickly!
Move! 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 Taking losses!
Alright, I'm doing advanced warfare.
We are now equipped to decode German radio transmission. Enemy forces are neutralizing a sector.
You men have let us depart, comrades!
Flamethrower.
Departing.
Moving.
Yes? Moving to location. We are moving.
I feel like we're doing surprisingly good on fuel production at the moment.
We're off. You have your destination.
Moving out. Fascisti have attack! Fucking point! No mercy! Incoming!
Moving now. We are losing territory.
We're under attack!
White scout car, ready for orders.
Target light artillery barrage!
For now, we must...
The enemy has taken our supply sector.
Crew, we're moving out of here!
Scout, we have our destination. Going. We have been engaged.
Oh my gosh, perfectly positioned for Ketten.
Tell us when relocating.
Out! Get the fucking MG out of here! Down! Grenade! Take a comrade! Enemy contact!
You have orders?
You are needed outside. We need that repaired. Quick!
We are relocating this car.
Gosh, I'm floating so much.
They open up on us!
The point is ours.
Shoot!
Floating way too much.
Enemy!
Scout car.
Need to tech up is what I need to do.
We are moving out. Enemy forces are neutralizing a sector. Move out.
There will be no excuse for failure.
We have an isolated sector.
Engineers, move out.
Oh, I forgot I haven't even gone 2-3 yet.
Outside, men. Engineers, we need repairs.
On the move!
Fire on this position!
Move out. You need something built?
Red Army, at your...
Moving.
We are displacing! Keep moving! This piece of dirt is ours now! They will not save you! Killing
The enemy is taking what we have secured.
one asshole! Move!
The enemy has cut off a sector.
Comrades! Get done here!
Moving now. Enemy forces are capturing our supplies. Targeted repairs can now be accomplished. Faster!
We have proven us!
Under infantry attack! Slow it!
We are on the way. We need them.
Taking us out of here! Transmission is damaged! Get moving!
Out there.
Charge the infantry!
Get ready!
We're taking small arms fire! We have more conscripts at our disposal.
Waiting for your command! Forward, comrades! Enemy has found us! Soviet
Enemy forces capturing supply sector.
replacements have arrived!
Combat engineers. Get inside.
Moving.
What do you...
Move! Now!
Yes, crew, we're moving!
They are shooting at us! There!
I just got lucky that Ketten missed.
They are leaving!
Hey, roll that fucking AT!
Go, go, go!
What?
The hard
HMG
part
squad
will
has
be
move
keeping
orders!
it. We will get there.
Alright, I need the demo. That's right.
Soldiers ready.
You need something built? You must go.
He's saving for a Sturm Tiger though, guys. Can't you tell? 100% savings for Storm Tiger.
Supply sector under attack.
Return to
We need to re-establish our supply lines.
Scout car is on the way.
Can't be? Oh, because he has light? Jaeger lights? Wait, isn't that mean he has that commander?
The enemy is encroaching on our territory.
Why can't it be?
Get in there, crew. Find a good spot for the MG.
We are away. On the move, Penal Squad.
We are losing supplies to the enemy.
Move out.
There are no use. It is time to march.
Moving. Scout car.
JLI is not on the Storm Tiger commander? Shows you how much I know.
T-34 ready for combat. Enemy forces are attempting to capture our territory.
Halt!
And once.
Battlefield repair.
Put it in gear.
We are relocating this gun.
Coming around. The sector is forward. Come on. Move out. We are bleeding, comrade.
No, 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 no. Don't hit the church. Holy gosh.
Brave infantry have made the ultimate sacrifice.
Go! We are on our way.
Go! Go! Go!
Sneaking guard.
There's your wife.
Check your gear.
Our territory is falling into enemy hands.
Thank you, comrade. I almost made that look too easy.
The enemy still has 300 points.
You will keep it.
Awaiting command.
Red Army. On our way.
On the way.
You get in.
Appreciate your donation, comrade.
Moving now.
We are losing territory.
Goodness gracious.
Pull back. We are bleeding, comrade.
The enemy has taken our supply sector.
I think he has a mine here.
Sneaking already.
Anti-tank gun is ready for action.
Conscripts here.
Getting the AT gun in anticipation.
Comrades, that point you will move into enemy.
The sector is at risk.
You have a target?
Scout car is on the way. M3 scout car is under attack.
We are losing territory. More of our troops have been lost.
Pick up that MG. We're leaving now.
Relocating. That will take a while.
Forgot my cons can repair. I gotta remember this.
Under infantry attack. Off we go. Moving out.
Destruction is inevitable.
Is that the K? Do I hear a KT?
Yes, there. Goes for this scum.
Moving.
Might hear a KT.
Awaiting command.
Moving out. Lay a trap and we will get there.
No, I think I'm hearing things.
Now we must continue on. Get inside.
Driver, get us over there.
We are relocating this gun.
Get an 85. I think I should get a. He's definitely saving for something. He's definitely saving.
The enemy is taking what we have secured.
Oh, I hear it now, whatever it is. Oh, I hear my own car, I think. I hear my own car.
One of our AT
Ugh.
has been neutralized. Taking us out of here.
Freaking blobbing. I lost both Zis guns. That's actually really bad. That's actually quite bad. Oh, I have radio intercept. I'm such a doofus.
What do you need?
I could have known this whole time.
On the move.
Just built the Panzer IV. Alright.
Destination.
We are away.
Moving out. White Scap moving now. On the move. Enemy forces are
Such a
attempting
doofus.
to capture our territory. Your scout car is
They destroyed my AT guns. Oh man, I'm so bad at this game.
AT gun is ready. Supply lines have been cut.
Just throwing them away. I didn't tech AT grenades? What the heck? Could have swore I teched that. Wow. I could have had a dead Panzer IV there if I teched AT grenades like a normal human being. Sweet.
Yes,
We
comrade.
are bleeding, comrade. Donovic close air support is available. Conscripts can now throw Molotovs.
Goodness.
Moving.
Do you need crew? We're moving.
You have orders for us? Sturmovik, the enemy is encroaching on our territory. The sector is at risk.
I'll take that trade. And that wipe. Okay. This thing still isn't vetted.
Soldiers ready. We are away.
We are losing supplies to the enemy.
I don't think I want PPSHs on this map, to be honest.
Waiting for your command. Here we go.
Join that squad and fight together.
Ugh.
Fresh conscripts have arrived.
Head out. Keep moving.
Our territory is falling into enemy hands.
Gosh darn it. Lose that.
One of our machine guns has been silenced.
What the heck? He just has a Raketin right there? Multiple?
Forward, comrades. Moving to location. Under 80 gun attack!
Enemy forces are capturing our supplies. We have an isolated sector.
Jeez.
Back now!
You have a target?
Oh, I had an AT gun right there.
No time to sight.
Move out.
Moving out.
AT gun on the move.
Rocket truck on the way. Katyusha in position.
Forward.
Da! D-34 moving. D-34 moving out.
Dominic target confirmed.
IL-2 on the attack.
Enemy forces capturing supply sector.
Wow.
We have more conscripts at our disposal. We have lost one of our armored vehicles.
Ugh.
Our enemy has only 200 points.
Katyusha, right. Katyusha on the move.
You will attack the AT. We die, you die! Everyone deserves a chance of redemption.
Making attack line.
The enemy has us afraid. Bullets did
Roll that fucking thing.
We are needed back again. He is redeemed in blood, comrades.
Penals can repair? I don't think penals can repair.
On our way. AT.
The enemy has taken our supply sector.
We will show them. Move! Squad standing. What are you looking at? Pick it up! Comrade!
A squad of pioneers has arrived.
We are away.
The point is ours. What crew get the field gun moving?
Your orders, comrade.
That repair took a little bit of time.
Engineers have secured the sector. Destination confirmed.
Move to that position.
Still not done?
That needs repairing. We are moving.
We will occupy the territory.
Let us go, driver.
Supply sector
No, they
under
can't.
attack.
Penal. Oh. You just have to click an extra button.
Do you need something? Launch artillery!
Panzerfear is ready for battle.
AT gun dis-
Da! D-34 moving.
It's time to blob.
Will be ours.
AT gun moving!
Well done, comrades.
I hate Obers so bad.
Forward. March. You're moving. Will this day
A squad of infantry has been killed. Death before retreat.
That was a waste of a caddy, was it? Maybe? Dang, I should have saved my caddy for this.
taking losses?
D-34 here. It is in range.
Moving out.
shoot. He's not gonna stop.
Enemy forces are neutralizing a sector.
I have the men ready. We will get them. Stravniki.
Vehicle stopped.
Capturing enemy territory.
Our HQ is under attack.
Asshole! Move! Go! You have orders? You need support! Take
What?
Turn to base! We start!
What? What is this already?
34 standing by.
It's literally in my base.
Yes, T-34 on the move.
Awaiting command.
Pull up here.
Fall back.
Da, T-34 moving. T-34 moving out.
On the march. Repairs needed over here.
No time to sightsee. We move. Stopping. T-34.
The enemy is taking what we have secured.
Engineers.
T-34 rolling.
Quickly.
T-34 ready. Da, T-34 moving. Stopping here.
We are relocating this gun.
All right.
Time to march, go.
T-34 moving out.
Falling back. You will leave at once! Moving.
The enemy has taken our supply sector.
Yes, da, T-34 moving.
We are away.
T-30 awaiting orders.
Crew, get the field gun moving.
Da, товарищ. We will get there.
T-34 ready.
Moving. Contact! Man down! Comrades,
Immediate model drop.
stay here.
T-34 moving out.
Let's go scout, engineers. Show me where all the support weapons are.
Engaging us. T-34 moving out.
Check your gear.
Enemy forces capturing supply sector.
We will occupy the
On the move.
AT gun on the move.
Katyusha.
Holy gosh. There they are. No, I just retreated the wrong squad. What? Imagine bouncing right there. Moment you needed it most.
You need something built?
That needs repair. Your predecessor died.
Position.
Move out. Can you repeat?
Put it in gear. Halt.
AT gun on the move.
Engineers standing by.
Stopping.
You need something built?
Repairs.
Moving.
On the move, penal squad. Go. Get it.
We are relocating this gun.
Destination confirmed.
You have your destination.
Moving.
My repair squad, baby.
That needs repair. See what you can do.
Katyusha is moving.
I know, right? I mean, that's what this game is sometimes.
You have order?
Yes, comrade.
That's just how it goes sometimes.
Field gun. Crew, get the field.
Da, T-34 moving. Yes, comrade. Let us go, driver. T-34 moving out.
You need something demolished?
Russia?
You need a switch.
Might be onto something there.
We move. Rocket truck on the way. No time to sightsee. On the move. Put it in neutral, driver.
We are losing territory.
Passing fire, Don. T-30
Standing by. Destination confirmed.
We are relocating this gun.
You can't hurt me.
T-34, report T-34, rolling.
Where was that? The heck was that?
You must go now.
Ready for orders. Can you repair them? T-34 on the move.
We have a new Panzer IV.
Another Panzer IV.
T-34 ready for combat.
Yes? Stravniki, move up.
On the move.
Airstrike has been
Jeez, the freaking wheeze.
The enemy has killed another infantry squad.
Oh, I'm on capture mode.
Brave infantry have made the ultimate sacrifice. The enemy has destroyed one of our vehicles.
Send it, boys. We gotta send it. Time to leave. Holy gosh, that was... Oh, he didn't have enough for a Faust? Dang.
This is our territory now.
Moving to location.
That's what I mean by having that airstrafe. See, that stuff helps a lot.
We will take it for the Soviet people.
When you want to do a
Securing.
big push like that.
One thing.
Holding it is right.
We'll get there.
That was kind of exhilarating. Russia!
A glorious victory.
I mean, I can't blame him. He lost all 3 of his tanks, and I was gonna have 2 survive. And I still had a caddy, so he lost a lot there. That early game was so slow. So odd. Maybe it's just because the map's bigger. I don't know, but it just felt like really slowly paced. Thank you, Geeker. Got your demo kill. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I lost this. That was so dumb how I lost those two AT. I just literally, I think I just left them in the middle and they just died. The 85s did make a difference on the penetration though, didn't they? They handled those P4s a heck of a lot better. Wow, his rank was not good. He's only played... What the heck? This is rare. He's only played Axis 1v1s? And team games with friends. I guess I can't be too proud of that one. Can't be too proud of it. That commander was nice. Man, imagine not having conscript repairs. How long it would have taken to get my tanks back in the fight. I think I lost rank points for winning that game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, you just came to the wrong place. Oh no! That T-70 just crushed me. Why you do this? Oh! Why would you walk on a satchel? Why would you do that? Check this out. Oh! The blade killed it! Your NGs. Oh good, we saved them. Why didn't you finish building it, Wing? Just you just left it a bit.
I'll finish it later.
This is World War II, not high school. Rally, did you see this?
Everything's just blowing up. I made the orange sniper retreat.
I don't need them to retreat, I need them to die.
That's a line in a James Bond movie. This retreat path could be juicy. Goodbye, engineers, you've served your purpose. Hello, Pinos, welcome to Germany. Things out.
Yeah, but still, if they are...
Nothing's better than Goliaths. Let's go!
There's the P4. There's a stun.
Sniper. Just deleting them before they could even fire. Just keep going deep, baby. We need to blob. You guys want to have all blob one side of the map, actually? Alright, this is a lot of freaking Kubels. Let's go. Focus the weak one, Ronnie. Focus the weak one. Nice retreat. Let them have it, boys.
Give them everything we've got.
Focus that twos. Nice freaking push, guys. Killbox Alpha. All Kubas to Killbox Alpha. Focus this one. Oh my gosh! He just got melted!
They take more damage while they're roaring. Focus the Ura.
Yep. Oh my gosh! He didn't go. Kubo's got it! Hey. Nerf the Soviets. The OP. Just keep going deep. What? Is that what I said? Caddies are so helpful. Man, you drop with an airstrafe and a caddy and then dive your tanks. That's potent, baby. That's what you want. A potent attack. You want to make them clear the battlefield. Bipolar Bear. Nice name, and thanks for the follow. Dude, I'm not a fan of Airborne. Ever since they nerfed the rockets, I'm not a fan. Look, I'm just trying to win. Trying to win with the commanders that I think will give me the best chance. Because this is try hard time. I think it's interesting choosing commanders because, like, the commanders I choose, they kind of help, like, make up for my weaknesses, per se, I feel like. Like, radio intercept, I don't know. Gives me a heads up on, like, what they're building. Because I'm an idiot and I need that heads up. I'm a noob. Good night, David. A professional noob. That's what I'm trying to be, Sloth. Professional noob. Professional noob. Should I play some 007 GoldenEye? I still feel like another weakness of mine is I leave units sitting around idle for too long. The pros, it's like they're never idle. Always moving their stuff. Yeah, I could see that. Could see that working. I just don't think it matches my playstyle though. Can you guys hear the Slack messages? I think you can. What's the time? 2:50. Almost 3 o'clock. So you know when work's bugging me. You know. Trying to go pro gamers, guys. Skippy cannot come to the phone right now. Please hang up and try your call again in 3 hours. More demos? Probably should play more demos. Nobody expects them in 1v1s. PM. It's 3 in the afternoon. Is Bomb? Thanks for the follow. All right. All right. All right. Little Dingus versus we got fortifications, no way. Tiger tank and of course the Sturm Tiger. I think I got to revert to my previous tactics here. I think we're getting a Sturm Tiger on this map. What do you guys think? I think this is a Sturm Tiger map. I've seen it here plenty of times. See, if I went Soviet Shock, I don't know how I'm taking out the Sturm. I guess... What do you guys think? Play it safe with my old strat, AT Overwatch. You guys want to see Advanced Warfare 10? I think Sturm's guaranteed. All but guaranteed. Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way.
You need some comm engineers. We have an area to secure. Fresh conscripts have arrived. We will occupy the tower sector now. Enemy squad has us sighted.
Engineers moving. Fire at will, engineer.
Moving out. Check your
Engineers are killing us.
conscripts under
We
attack.
are gone.
Get moving.
We have more conscripts at our disposal.
Quickly.
We are on our way.
If you do not want to die here, move. We are away.
The problem is it changes my build strategy. If I'm going urban or if I'm going defense,
Executing move order.
then I'm gonna build a tier 1 right now and go for the clown car.
We are pulling out. Secure that fucking
We
point.
will secure it for the people.
I think I need to stop going for the clown car, to be honest.
You need some engineers.
Hey AE. Yeah, I've been playing more ones lately.
We're off.
Forward.
I'm just debating what commander I need to go.
Secure it.
It's the hardest part.
Engineers have captured.
Check your gear.
You need something built?
We are bleeding, comrade. They don't know that. Attack the infantry. Moving to location.
Hey Matt, you never use clown car. Sometimes it's a game changer for me. Sometimes, why did he throw a grenade there? That's a weird choice.
Engineer squad. Engineer squad.
Why is that red cover?
Or move your left.
Fresh conscripts have arrived.
Taking it. Returning to base, comrade.
We have taken it. Destination confirmed. We will secure it.
Huh. Are we gonna shoot each other or just? Are we? What's going on here?
Move.
Moving out.
Run for it. I do not care.
Let's take it, comrades. Moving into hostile. You want it, we'll get it.
There will be no excuse for departing.
I'll tech up someday. Don't you worry. This guy is a muni waster.
Engineer, on me.
Not much.
Move now.
We will take it for the Soviets now under
Yes,
our
comrade.
control.
Engineers have secured the sector. Engineers on the way.
I know how to waste munis. Make demo charges.
We have to secure.
Forward, comrades. Come, objective point must be secure. We will defend it.
Use conscripts. To
Hey, E, thank you for the 2 months.
Numbers, historical accuracy.
Thank you, Kam.
You need something
Thank you,
demolished?
thank you.
Engineers, plant the charges. We will occupy the territory.
What is this guy doing? Alright, I really need to get an engineer back to base to tech up.
Have the point.
Where's all this stuff? Usually I'm super overwhelmed by OKW stuff, but this guy's like disappeared.
Will be ours.
Makes me a little nervous.
Want it?
We're all set
We
to
will
blow
take it.
those fascists. Let's get going, comrades. You need something built?
The enemy has us ranged. Red army. Go, go, go!
use conscripts. To victory.
Overwhelmed with numbers, historical
To be complex, thank you for the
accuracy.
3 months. Appreciate you.
Moving.
You need
Well.
something demolished? Put up some barbed wire to keep
On our way.
I'm honestly perplexed at what this guy is doing.
This now belongs to the people and workers of the Soviet Union.
Super perplexed.
You get that
What is he?
objective?
Is he memeing me? I think I gotta go radio intercept just to keep tabs on him.
We built it as ordered.
Conscripts here. It is time to move.
We're going. We need anti-tank mines.
Moving to location. Forward. March. We must move. Get that fucking machine gun. We are bleeding, comrades. Wait. Stay move like you like it.
What?
The enemy. We must pull back.
Engineers move out.
We are away. Get those guys filled and stocked.
We're off.
I need medical attention.
We are in combat.
Oh wow! I did not know you had a guy up there.
MG squad awaiting orders.
We are bleeding, comrades.
Supply sector under attack.
Sorry.
Engineer losses.
Red Red Army, at your
MG is relocated.
Supply lines have been cut.
We are moving.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
No count. Da, stopping.
Yeah, it can't be good.
Da, Tovarish. We are ready to go, comrades. Holding. Stop.
Can't be good.
Conscripts here. Riflemen ready.
We are on the way.
Comrades, we have now installed a field hospital at headquarters.
He's making me play worse.
Move out.
His play style is making me play worse.
We will have it up.
The enemy is encroaching on our territory.
Thank you, Complex.
Stop building. Start ducking. We stop here. Engineers taking losses.
Oh, this Kubel play.
Engineers standing by.
Riflemen.
We have an isolated sector.
Conscripts here. On the march.
It's quite the compliment,
The
AE.
enemy is taking what we have secured.
Man down the way.
What the heck? Kind of
Move.
shooting way past his range.
Destination confirmed.
Return to base. Ready.
Probably should not be shooting at this one. I should be shooting at the other one.
Conscripts can now attack tanks with AT grenades. Enemy forces capturing supply sector.
You need something. Go.
Move now.
Cut off my fuel, this
Engineers standing
jerk.
by.
Double time.
We will secure it. Plant some mines, engineers.
Moving out.
Probably should be saving for the 270.
We will get it.
Destination confirmed.
This guy just wants to huddle in that corner, don't he?
Moving. The new men have arrived.
Set to go. Engineers have capture orders.
Forward, comrades.
Let's get going, comrade.
We need to take that point, comrade.
Engineers, move out.
Forward.
March. We have it. Move.
You only spam ones?
The enemy will not keep and walk with confidence.
I appreciate the challenge more than I used to.
Objective.
It's a nice change of pace. We've been playing more ranked 4v4s too.
Take it from them.
And this is a problem. If I don't choose a commander early, then I never know what to pick. Paralysis by analysis, you know?
The enemy has taken our supply sector.
We need replacements. To the rear.
Man down. Rapid fire. On our way. Taking fire. You will order kill the fascistic. Move like your life depends on it. What do you have for? What are you waiting for?
Right, we'll get there.
Awaiting orders.
This guy really likes this side.
Fire! Under fire! Attack!
Why does he have an MG facing this way? Class, thank you for the 500 bits. Your demo kills. Oh, that was for that demo kill? Wow.
Squad, stand to the rear! Comrade, take cover here! Suppressive fire! Comrades, we cannot stay here!
You need something.
A Mason,
70
comrade.
light tank has arrived.
Engineers standing by.
T-70 report. T-70 reposition.
Moving to
I really don't know what commander to go now.
Riflemen ready.
Yes, come. T-70 on the way. Ready for orders. Put it in gear.
Done, comrades. We are away.
You're like, what? Just not seeing it. It's unicorn. That's funny.
Light armor.
Oh, why did I drive straight into where I knew Shreks were?
We are now equipped to decode German radio
Why did I go in
transmission.
rainbow mode or
Our
recon mode?
T-34s have been outfitted with 85mm
Oh, I
guns.
can't conscript repair yet.
Forces are capturing our supplies.
We are moving.
On the move.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here. Acknowledge.
Moving out!
What's this guy actually doing?
Come
Maybe I shouldn't run into that mess.
The sector has been cut off.
On our way.
This is so awkward. Like, he's just huddled up in the corner.
Conscripts ready.
HMG crew is ready.
And I'm floating a bunch.
Gentlemen ready.
Engineer to the rear.
Moving out. On the march.
Right to lead, comrade. HMG squad has move orders. Crew,
Move out.
Okay.
Waiting for your command.
We are on the way. We will build it.
Soldiers
We
ready.
will build it.
Securing the objective. Fresh meat has arrived.
He just went mechanized.
Forward, comrades.
So I should get an AT
Riflemen
gun.
ready. We are moving. Waiting for your command.
Forgot I put a mine there.
will be done. We'll capture it and load it.
Coming around, displacing. Your orders. Go, go, go.
Light D70 repositioning.
Here we go.
Destination confirmed.
Moving.
Yes, comrade. We move.
What the heck? It's just, how is he just in the right place every time?
Comrades, we are on the way.
Is this guy some sort of savant trolling me? How is he? How did he?
No.
Is it because of this? Just perfectly repositioned?
Get this piece of shit moving.
Who is this man?
Red Army, at your service. We are away.
Okay.
The enemy has destroyed one of our vehicles.
Wasn't expecting that.
We have been promoted for our
Crew, get the
bravery,
field gun
brothers.
moving. Field gun firing.
There are no cowards.
Okay.
Crew, we are on the attack.
We're off.
Okay.
Squad, that's
We are
full
attacking.
strength.
Taking fire!
Check sights.
AT gunner, take them down! We must move! German helmet destroyed!
Time to march, comrades.
Machine gun is displaced.
We are as ready as we can
They
be.
need an MG squad.
We're going.
Yes, comrade.
We are losing territory. We have a new T-34 standing by.
Let's get this gun out of here.
Engineer squad on the move.
Enemy, enemy!
Double time.
Taking fire! Leaving now!
We will have it up.
You do not want to die here. Move.
AT gun on the move.
We are returning to base at once.
I feel like I'm playing worse against this guy than I do against better opponents.
We are gone.
We are losing supplies to the enemy.
You're take it.
This is such an awkward playstyle.
Prepare. Quickly.
Check your gear. We are moving.
Enemy infantry! AT field gun forward.
March.
Enemy contact!
With me.
I'm gonna throw an AT gun.
We have found the enemy.
Yes, comrade.
Your asshole. Move.
No!
A squad of infantry has been killed. Death before retreat.
Drive them back to Berlin.
Where did all those models go?
Risk.
Oh my gosh, it just melted. Oh, he's gonna shoot right on that mine. Nope, he's not.
Here we go.
Katyusha now available.
They will have to drag us out of this territory.
Enemy forces are attempting to capture our
That was friendly fire? What a joke.
Leading, comrade. Make it slowly.
supply sector.
Katyusha rocket barrage on this.
How is this mine not detonating? I'm so confused. How is that not detonating? He's retreating right over it.
Katyusha barrage on the way.
This should probably end the game.
Engineer standing by.
Or I'll just miss everything.
Orders. T-34
Finally. Is it because he had sweepers nearby? Oh.
awaiting orders. Enemy tank gun is shooting at us. T-34
How can that thing see me?
Katyusha is moving.
HMG crew is ready.
Yes, comrade.
The enemy is encroaching on our territory.
T-34 ready.
This is such a weird game. I'm sorry this is your first experience with Skippy and 1v1 AE.
Can be repaired.
Pretty boring game.
You have orders?
Pretty boring.
Supply sector under attack.
Field gun.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Moving to location.
The enemy has 100 points remaining.
AT gun here.
Moving out. Rapid rocket truck on the
Move like your life depended on it. Waiting for big game.
His MG is always perfectly positioned, no matter which side I'm coming from.
Yes, comrade.
It's kind of amazing.
We must move.
T-34 under attack. We'll get there.
We are bleeding. Comrade.
Moving out.
Rocket launcher on the field. We have lost one of our armored vehicles. The enemy has 75 points remaining. You appear suited for command.
Oh, we activated the Schwer.
Let's get this gun out of here.
I don't think he's got the fuel for it. But it is weird that he hasn't built any.
The enemy is
Vehicles.
taking what we have secured.
He just teched his tier 4 building.
Rocket truck on the way.
Crew, we're moving. Engineer standing by. Crew, get the
Sheepdog.
field moving. Forward. March. Go.
Standing by. Let us go, driver. That usually that is what.
Enemy forces are attempting to capture our territory.
That looks like a good spot for the MG.
Forward, comrades.
On the move.
Thrilling stuff here.
You need something built?
You have order.
Pioneers ready for assignment.
Move out.
I have been, Blazer. Thanks for the follow, Rizzus and Lorda Alex.
We have taken the enemy down to 50 points. Our territory is
Of course.
falling into enemy
Okay,
hands.
fine. I was gonna say, how is these mines not detonating? Again.
We cannot stay. Engineers moving.
It's a little overkill.
Donovic close air support.
Why isn't this shooting anymore?
Airstrike has been authorized.
Why isn't it shooting? It was upgraded before, was it not? Maybe it wasn't. This was a very strange game. I don't know why. I don't know. He literally, the only unit he sent to the left side of the map was his Kubel. He never sent anything else to the other side of the map. Oh, it was on AA mode. Oh, he probably left it on AA mode on accident. Oh, that was pretty bad. Alright, let's see if we can get a more exciting game. Yeah, guess his rank probably 1500 plus or unranked, I'd imagine. Oh, 956. This dude's have... He said 1200 OKW games, 1500. He's had more games in 1v1 than I have hours in the game. He has more games than I have hours. It's kind of amazing. I have about 3,000 hours, but that's counting like replays, shoutcasting King of the Noobs. I've left the game open overnight several times, so it's not a true count. My realistic's probably like 2,800, maybe 27. I don't know. That's a lot of games to be playing like that, though. And he's only played 1v1s. It's only 1v1s. Steam counts every hour that the game is open. It doesn't count. It doesn't differentiate what you're doing. If the game is open, it's clocking hours. So, like, if you leave it open overnight, there's 8 hours right there, clocked. You have 5,000 hours? Whoa, that's a lot. You must have started before me, like when it first came out. I didn't play it until 2013. Wait, 2015. I think I started 2015. Came out yeah, I definitely didn't play it 2013. Wow, you only have 2.9k? That's pretty low considering how active you are. How many games you've shoutcasted? So and you shoutcast a lot, so your playtimes even was much less. All right, next game's gonna be hard. Trying to break 500. Oh, you started in 2019? It's a good amount of hours for only a year and a half. Snipe failed. That means now you gotta go play a game? Special Ops, Fortifications, and Tiger.
Right.
This
moving
map.
there. We will occupy the territory. Moving to secure it. Engineers have capture orders.
No, you can talk about being drunk.
Combat
That's fine.
engineers are standing by.
I have drunken drinks on this stream before. The kids know about Daddy's cough syrup. Hey, Go Golem, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that.
Historical accuracy.
Thank you, Go Golem.
Securing the objective. We will secure it. Moving to secure it.
We have more conscripts at our disposal.
I think I'm gonna go for tier 1 this time. Actually, no. I think I need shock troops. We learned from that last time, huh? But if there's a tiger, though, I have to get it with the 85s. Gunsoul, thanks for the follow.
Engineers move out. Engineers have capture orders. We will occupy the territory. Departing. We have it. Yes, comrade.
Too late for tier 1. No, it's not too late.
We have an area to secure.
I only get the clown car. That's the only thing I get out of it.
Point is ours.
It's probably not wise. I should see if he goes for a Kubel first.
We will secure it.
Da, tovarish. Taking it.
Fresh conscripts have arrived.
You need something. Moving to secure it. Go. Securing the objective. It is time to march, our
comrades.
sector now. We're going. Capture it. Come, engineers. We have an area to secure. Check your gear. We are moving. Securing.
Debating.
Engineers standing by.
I'm doing it.
This territory is ours.
I should have retreated the other squad.
Cannot stay here.
That was stupid.
We are pulling out. We are bleeding, comrade. Do what we must. Get moving. Comrade, march. This land belongs to all of us. Relocating. Return fire. We are ready. Send them reinforcements.
Let's get going, comrades. Come on, pushing to the rear. On the way. Building it.
We are losing
Shouldn't build the
territory.
mine because I need the muni.
Move. You need something built? We're going. Engineer, flamethrowers have been requisitioned. I cannot wait. Destination confirmed. Engineers, secure the area. Can now be recruited.
We will get there.
The enemy is taking what we have secured.
Move. Engineer standing.
This could be bad. This could be really bad. It could be a really bad idea.
Understood. There will be no excuse for failure.
Engineers move out. Securing the objective. Contact with enemy infantry.
Enemy forces
guy
capturing
doing?
supply sector.
We are returning to base at once. We are ready to pick. We will take it from.
We have to take it. Fire at will.
We have a new scout car at our disposal. We are losing supplies to the enemy.
Executing order. Taking losses. We do not need prisoners.
It's far enough.
Scout, move out.
Enemy dead.
Fight going.
We are bleeding.
We are pulling out.
Not one step back. This is our territory now. Enemy is engaging us. Now.
Off we go.
Quickly.
Supply sector under attack.
Asshole.
We are leaving. We have been engaged. Halt. There. Go. Strafbat needs orders.
That was disappointing.
We have our destination. Relocating.
Yes, comrade.
You have orders for us?
Move out.
Enemy forces are capturing our supplies. Soviet HQ now includes a field hospital, but only for those who are seriously wounded.
Back to base. At once.
Driver, get us over there.
Sorry, penals.
Enemy infantry! Taking us out of here! Faster! We are pulling out!
Enemy forces are attempting to capture our territory.
More Shreks? He's got double Shreks? What's this guy thinking?
We are leaving! Yes? Moving now.
Double Shreks? Who is this guy?
You need something. Red Army, at your service.
Enemy forces are neutralizing a sector.
Riflemen ready. Moving out.
Comrades, that point must be secured.
Get inside. The sector is secure. You must go now.
We are moving out. We are halting.
Take it and
Here we go.
conscripts inside.
Right, we'll get there. Engineers have secured the sector.
Move out.
Mine detectors.
Now we can walk with confidence. Moving.
Red Army.
Engineers.
Have we had proof that he's going Storm Tiger, Commander?
Moving now.
No, we haven't seen anything.
The enemy has taken our supply sector.
Except Shreks.
Scout car is on the way. We have our destination.
We have an isolated sector.
On the way.
This piece of dirt is ours now.
Going. Enemy firing on us.
Conscripts. Double time.
Get moving. There. Go.
Exiting the building. Move.
I didn't cap the fuel over there?
Getting.
What am I thinking?
On the move. Taking losses.
Built a bunker? Who's this guy?
Conscripts can now attack tanks with AT grenades.
What the heck was that?
Now you can use Molotovs to burn those bastards.
No! This is the weirdest playstyle ever.
We are moving out.
Ready to train good Soviet soldiers. We are on the way.
Run for it.
Well,
We have to go. Now.
Ready as we can be.
Man back.
You want it, we'll get it.
hey, I'm a lightweight too. Eh? You don't let him trash talk you.
You need capturing.
White scout car, ready for orders.
Don't let him
Our
trash talk
territory
you.
is falling into enemy hands.
We have it.
You have a use.
Driver, get us over there.
We are ready to build it.
Double Shreks are over there.
On the way. Contact.
There are no cowards here.
Anti-tank gun is ready for action.
We have our destination.
We are ready to go, comrades.
What? He went fortifications, didn't he? This guy actually went fortifications.
Good of the Soviet.
He's trying to ruin my life.
Going.
The enemy is encroaching on our territory.
It's like memeing on me.
Scout car is on the way. We are relocating. Taking us out of here. Engineer, on me.
120mm mortars are now available for deployment. Shock troops can now be used to.
It's actually working pretty well.
We are taking losses.
AT gun displaced.
Conscripts ready and will. No mercy.
Actually working surprisingly well.
Every inch of
We are gone. Get to work, men.
Ugh. It's got MGs and bunkers just everywhere.
return to base. Taking.
Scout moving now. White scout car, ready. Move out. Taking machine gun fire.
We are done here.
Shock troops have arrived.
Relocating.
Oh, what is this pathing? Like, he's got flaks, bunkers, 2 machine guns. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Oops. I just put it in overdrive.
Forces are neutralizing a sector.
Honestly, you don't know how to break through this.
You have field gun on the move. Destination confirmed. Soldiers, check your gear. We are moving. On our way.
He's got me absolutely base pinned right now.
Engineers move out. You need something inside. Engineers on the way. Moving.
Scout, we are moving out.
We move. Taking fire. On our way.
We have our destination.
Vehicle detection now available.
We must move. We are pulling out. Behind enemy fire not to be hit.
Scout car, hit the target.
Moving back to base. Orders received.
300 points stand
I am getting
between
my
us
butt
and
kicked.
defeat.
I have never had to encounter this in a 1v1.
Mortar team has arrived.
Destination received.
Never.
AT gun on the move. Start walking, comrades.
Look at this.
Moving now.
On the move. It will be done.
Scout car is on the way.
Shock troops taking little fire. Move to capture. Here we go. Get ready. Soviet territory.
Squad at full strength.
Need something built?
We are away.
Tear down that mortar.
Standing by.
We are relocating this gun.
Moving to location. You have orders for us?
We have orders to move.
Good mine.
Scout car.
Still camping. Ugh, this bunker, of course, right here.
White Scout. Driver, get us over. Scout car, force enemy contact. Moving.
On our way. Moving. We are done here. Enemy contact. Take it. Down. Take it. We're under attack. Conscripts under attack. Light them up. Moving on now. Promoted. Ready. We're moving. You need something going up.
Can't believe this survived.
Battlefield repairs are left. We will have enough.
Actually, I don't think I should tech up.
Enemy is taking what we have secured.
Target light artillery barrage.
The sector has been cut off.
Goodness gracious, this guy's... He's done this before, I think. I think he's done this before.
On the way. Infantry is under attack. There, go. Faster. We are further, driver. Yes. I love my job. We are pulling out.
Field gun. Yes, comrade.
We have 200 points remaining.
Okay.
forces are capturing our supplies.
Engineer squad on the move.
Hey, we broke a hole. We broke a hole in there, boys.
Capture order. Replacements have arrived. Fascists before they kill us.
Broke a hole.
Time. Get that objective.
Uh-oh.
Secure that stocking point.
You have orders? Move orders received.
Like your life depended on taking these. This land belongs to the people. Move your lazy asses.
Move.
On the march.
Our territory is falling into enemy hands.
Combat engineer.
AT gun is ready.
Still
for
haven't
combat.
teched up. I don't think I can. I don't think I can afford to tech up. To be honest.
Get moving. Let's get this gun out of here.
Do not lose that AT gun.
Open up on us. Go. Enemy contact.
Destination confirmed. Move your force. We are away.
I don't have the manpower. It's yeah. That is a big problem. Big a problem.
Soviet territory reclaimed.
AT gun moving to combat.
Moving to falling back.
Waiting
comrades.
command.
Head out. Keep moving.
What is it? Mortar displacing.
We are losing territory.
Ready.
Excuse me?
On the move. They opened up on us.
We need
Oh,
to
boy.
establish our supply lines.
I just threw my 2 AT guns.
A squad of infantry has been killed. Death before retreat.
Man down. We are on our way. We must fall back. Get that 8 Peak has arrived. Relocating.
The enemy has silenced one of our anti-tank guns.
Yes.
Forward. On the move. It is time to march, comrades. Engine, we're off. The new men have arrived.
Starting construction.
Go. Want some mines, engineers. Come on.
We have orders to move.
AT crew, we're moving.
It's alright. I needed to sacrifice them to get the P4.
Enemy fire incoming. Ready.
Burn them out.
Incoming ground again. We'll bury him later. Now.
We are moving.
One will pull it back. I do not.
We are taking fire. Want to die here? Move. Hold on. Order guys for the good of the Soviet Union.
The sector is at risk.
He has another tank?
We are relocating this gun. We'll carry out your
No, he doesn't.
AT gun on the move.
Done what you were told.
Mortar ready.
Rafniki to the rear.
Alright, I really gotta tech up now.
We're going.
Enemy forces are attempting to capture our territory. Moving to secure.
Get the field gun barrel. HM barrel. Bigger side. We are under attack. Secure that territory.
Lost my NG there.
We are losing supplies to the enemy.
Head out. Keep moving.
Enemy forces capturing supply sector.
Time to work, comrades.
Okay, this has been a very weird game. Shocks and ambush.
Advance to that hostile technique.
If I go take out the flak with these AT guns, maybe.
MG is relocated.
You need something demolished? Red Army, at your service.
You have heard? Mortar moving. You can count on us, comrade. We are relocating this gun.
The enemy is encroaching on our territory.
Comrade on me. Shoot through! Hey, drone! Conscript field guns standing ready.
Move!
Uh-oh. Comes another tank.
On our way!
Nice.
AT gun on the move.
We are moving.
Fuck the stunks! We're taking losses.
Supply sector under attack.
Come on, 85, build.
Taking our supply sector.
We have found the enemy! Move order!
We have a new T-34 standing by.
Come on.
T-34 moving out. Go that way. Ah, the enemy is taking what we have secured. On the way.
Replenished. That looks like a good spot for the MG.
Go! T-34 moving out. We have this back. Here we go. The enemy has cut off a sector.
Get ready to move.
Departing. Comrade, that point must be secured.
Mortar displacing.
Moving out.
You have a target.
Engineers ready for assignment.
Let's see how they
Stop fucking it out and go!
We're going.
T-34 has been fired on. Our artillery will pulverize the enemy. T-34 loading!
I'm sorry! We are pulling out!
Back! Grenade! Under attack!
You need engineers? You have your destiny.
Time to leave!
Forward! On!
T-34 loading!
Get moving!
T-34 moving out!
Enemy contact! We are ready!
T-34 is smashed out!
Yes, we
Moving
are
there
this
now.
territory! We will keep taking losses!
Ah!
We have orders to fall back!
We're under attack! We have you!
Enemy forces are neutralizing a sector.
They opened up on us! We are relocating this gun.
We are losing supplies to the enemy. Supply lines have been cut. Hit the brakes!
Machine gun is displacing.
our supply sector. We heard you! Go, go, go! They're having trouble moving! Get out of here!
Quickly! Secure.
The enemy has our range! AT-1. Engineers taking losses! We have enemy armor! Hide! Will be done.
It is time to march, comrades.
On the move!
We will have mine detectors.
Forward! March!
Engineers on the way. Crew, we're moving.
Mine detectors.
Yes, comrade? On the move. Away.
Waiting.
Field guns stand moving.
The enemy is encroaching on our territory.
They've opened up on us! You have orders? Enemy fire incoming! Red field gun on the enemy base. Let's march.
We are losing territory.
Engineers squad. We're moving!
Oh my gosh.
Enemy forces are attempting to capture our territory. Watch for AT weapons!
Not let them advance!
We need to re-establish our supply lines.
Gosh darn, imagine if I penetrated with my AT guns.
We have to secure that location.
Ah, comrade.
MG is relocating.
We are on the way.
Command. Crew, get the field gun moving.
You need a Swiss.
We're going. Engineers have capture orders.
Oh, I can afford another tank. What am I doing with my life?
Huh? Get ready to move.
Actually, I should get a caddy. Oh, you think, guys? Caddy? Yeah?
T-34 on the move.
Yeah.
Taking the destination confirmed.
Enemy forces are capturing our supplies.
Taking fire! On the march. Tear down that mortar. We're leaving.
85? Okay.
On us!
85 safer.
Ready.
We're off.
Visit the enemy. We're under attack. Let's get this gun out of here.
We are displacing! Move!
We've been ordered to the rear.
Enemy forces capturing supply sector. T-34 ready for combat.
Where's my where's my hits? Oh my gosh.
T-34 on the move. T-34 rolling. The enemy still has 300 points. T-34 moving up.
Let's get this gun out.
Move to that position.
We must move!
Ah, T-34 moving. T-34 under attack. On the move. T-34 moving out.
Come on.
T-34 rolling. Ah, target. T-34 moving out.
Taking losses!
AT gun. Battlefield ahead.
On the way!
Mortar on the move.
Probably should dive. I don't want to throw my tanks though. I don't want to risk it.
Engineers standing by. We need that repair. For now, we must continue on. Engineers standing by. MGs. Field crew, we're moving.
Use conscript.
Caesar BN, thank you for the prime sub, Comrade. Appreciate that.
Overwhelmed with numbers, historical accuracy.
Hey, T-gun here. Not a problem. HMT is ready. Yes?
Oh, jeez, I was not expecting that. Oh.
We are relocating this gun.
Stopping. Supply sector under attack.
Engineer,
Moving. Target set vehicle engaged. Loading. T-34 moving out. Katyusha now available.
We did it, boys! Wow, we had to really climb our way through the mud of cancer in that game. Absolutely climb through some serious cancer. Oh.
hey, T-gun here.
Thanks, guys. That was a disgusting start.
We have made
Never thought I'd find that in a 1v1 like that. Flax, bunkers, multiple machine guns. It's disgusting. I don't only play Soviets, I'm just the most comfortable playing them. And in 1v1s, I'm already uncomfortable, so I figure I may as well play the comfortable faction, you know what I'm saying? Good night, Sloth. Hey, White Flash, yeah, I'm doing some ones. The screen looks blank. It must just be you. I like that map. That map feels good. No complaints from me. Thanks, Matt. He is. He made that map. His name was right there at the end. Oh, like it was that really made me really put me in an uncomfortable position, that game. Wow, that pushed me down to 4-7. That moved me up 30 points. I was ranked 776. Wonder why that moved me up so much. Oh, he's ranked 284 as Americans. Yeah, the 120 mortar did help a lot, didn't it? Alright, what do you guys think? Should I do a different faction or keep this momentum? We are on a 3-win streak, aren't we? About to crack 200 games in 1v1 Soviets. Ugh, Brits and OKW would be uncomfortable. But I could do it. I think I'd be most comfortable with Americans. I have second. OKW. I don't even know what a strategy would be for... Solo few Brits. 4v4? What the heck is even a meta? What is it? I guess it doesn't matter. I gotta do what's best for me. Brits has too many options. I don't like having a... It makes me think way too much. People keep telling me that Easy 8's good. I've rarely used this commander. I'm gonna feel like a fish out of water. Little dingus. Little dingus. Off to the races. Airborne seems to be the most practical, in my opinion, but... Having decent minds as American, that's pretty practical. That's pretty practical. We got the Tiger. More fortifications. Alright, no Sturm Tiger though. Ah, this map.
Capture and secure that area.
Squad ready for action.
Cock and lock. We got us some fighting to do. Form up, squad. We've got orders to capture ground. Steady up, fellas. I got orders coming. Gather up. Form up. We got orders to capture ground. Point out. We're moving to secure a position. That's it. Points out. Okay, move it along. Is ours.
All right. Here's the thing. We got a rifle squad waiting for orders. Let's go liberate us some ground.
Steady. All right. Let's get that point buttoned up. Listen up.
We got ourselves capture orders.
You remember Italy? Oh. Maybe you guys weren't there.
Ground's ours.
Lousy patch of dirt. Get the lead out. We've got orders. Materials coming in for us. Moving out. Let's go. Area's secured. Okay, move it along.
Form up. We got orders to cap. Moving out. Let's go.
Never got to where it should go. Someone made a lot of Knock it off. Okay, move it along. Infantry!
Gosh, my game's choppy. I probably should have restarted. Wow, I'm getting some serious lag.
Point capture! Go, go! Move, goddammit! Take that ground! Move, goddammit! Taking fire! Secure and hold that damn position! Capture that area! Get on that fucking point! I want that position secured! God damn it! Someone get us out of here! Orders! Ground's on. Spread out.
Captain just took the battlefield.
Area secured! In contact! Get out of here!
Frag grenades
Oh
are
boy.
on their way up to the line.
Pull back!
attention this way.
A capture point is under attack.
Want to come in fast and hard. Enemy contact! I want infantry in force! Listen up, moving down over there! Suppressive fire!
I have no idea what I'm doing with 1v1 USF. Absolutely nothing.
Frag grenades now available for action.
Ready for action.
I thought 1v1 USF was good. I just have no idea what I'm doing. Pretty strong, aren't they? How am I losing to this? Because he's... How is he doing so much damage from that far? That doesn't make any sense.
Ambulance
Oh
taking
my
the field.
gosh.
Stand ready!
Doing so much damage.
Let's get a move on.
Green cover doesn't give you more damage, though.
Take that
I mean, that was just shredding me
God damn it!
from that far away.
And hold.
That doesn't seem right.
Waiting orders.
Full strength.
Ready those medical bags. Help out whoever.
That just
Capture
don't
point
seem
is
right.
being overrun.
We got orders, boys. Follow me.
Let's secure that ground. Good to go.
They got us zeroed in.
All done over here. Forward. Crowds are sniffing around our asses. Tactical point being captured.
Cock and lock. Okay, move it along. Upgrade complete. Position the bar there. Oh, come on, area's yours.
Let's move out of here.
Push through any attack. All right, we're moving. Let's go. Fresh mags in.
Got capture orders. Get to it.
Knock it
Oh, I
off.
can't freaking
Listen up.
reinforce because I'm not in the stupid point.
We're gonna be behind enemy lines.
Doofus.
The enemy is overrunning one
You
of our
dingus.
capture points.
What do I need here? What do I build at this point in the game?
Form up, squad. We've got orders to capture.
More riflemen? Should I risk the half track? I mean, pro players don't use this half track. I know that.
Get us out of here!
Driver, crew ready.
Holy gosh.
Move! Capture and secure that UK. Move it along.
Howitzer?
Back to full strength. The capture
Pro players
point
do
is
use the
under
half track?
attack.
All right, you.
They'll just double raquetting it.
Point man out. Let's move. Moving out. Let's go. God damn it.
Yeah, they just always know what's best, though.
Keep that VA. Knock it off. The VAR there. Orders. Drop those crowd bastards.
I feel like I need another rifleman.
Squad, get ready. Shake a leg. Let's go. Field promotion. Where's he at? Move it. Gather round. Okay, move it along. Moving out. Let's go. All right, you dopes. We're pushing into enemy lines. We're not looking for a fight. Maintaining combat. We're on the hook over here. Move your ass. Go. Move, goddammit. Take that ground. Get the lead out.
75mm gun ready for action.
I want that position secured. Run. Get over there.
We're losing a capture point.
Steady up, fella. All right, get your gear. Moving out. Move orders received. Back it up.
All right. I'm gonna get another rifleman.
Knock it off.
A capture
Actually, I should
point is
probably get
being
an AT
overrun.
gun, shouldn't I? I mean, I'm gonna need one. Might be soon.
Listen up.
If he goes to Luke's. He probably won't go Luke's, though.
Offensive fire only.
He probably won't.
Look for my hand. Point to you. And that's my team.
Gather.
Get a surprise grenade off, maybe?
Gotta get to the enemy location. Squad,
We're losing a capture point.
Nope.
get moving.
Yeah, okay. Gotta get bars.
AT gun, ready.
Stand ready! Fall back!
Load AG, fuse to impact.
Set the bar up over there. Move complete. Target secured. Run! Move it!
That guy just got 2 kills. What?
Weapon rack is now accessible.
Get on that point! Find cover! Find cover! Orders over here! Come on! Get on that fucking point! Attack! Knock down the metal, get to that point! Promotion just came. Knock it off!
You didn't expect me to hop out and throw a grenade back.
Listen, all right. We're moving. Let's go. Reinforcements in. Come on, fellas. Let's go.
Get that PAR over there. Get that thing ready to move.
Gather round. They're wise to us. Go, go, go. Stand. Moving out. Let's go. Fall back. God dang it. Move.
You got it, buddy.
Move.
A capture point is under attack.
Get ready the gun to move. Steady up, fellas.
It's just this middle game's very awkward.
Check it out. Listen up. Now here's the deal. Wonders. Muckle on with that bazooka.
It's not. I'm just not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing, build-wise.
Steady up, fellas. I got orders coming.
Might want to start picking a commander. That's funny.
The capture point is being overrun.
Ready for area secure. Get to that position.
Area secured. Set up
That's
the
funny.
standby fire mission.
Go. Move it. Let's take it to
Our supply line just got cut off.
Go, break it down. Make ready and move.
Pack it up. We're moving out.
All right, he's going up there, huh?
Doc, moving out. Let's go.
I don't know what commander I want yet. I gotta see what he's gonna do.
Shoot and scoot. What I meant to do with these. Enemy is flanking. Moving out. Well, put down. Get the lead out. God damn it. Get him moving. Get us out of here.
We're losing a capture point.
Goddamn Brady.
Definitely got the AT gun a little early, didn't I?
Gray Bear from Killos. Run. Move. Field promotion. Get to that position. Move. Get to that point. Hit him with frags. Move your ass. Go. Go mobile. Field promotion. Up hit that damn MG.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Come on!
We need to envelope. Stand.
Rifle squad ready for action.
Get on that fuck. Move up. Lock down that area. Go. Get your asses over there. Okay, moving.
Battalion just released a major for action.
Gather round.
Oh boy.
Fall back. Go, go, go. We're moving through
Oh gosh. Of course, he's just got.
Get over there.
Wouldn't it be nice if your base could just cover your fuel and your cutoff? Oh, just how convenient that is.
Make ready HE. Fuse, delay.
Just how wonderful that must be.
Up front, center secure. Crowd infantry. Move. Get to that point. We're nearing
Oh my gosh.
out of here. Area's ours. Shake it up. Moving out. Let's go. Bust out the metal, boys. Promotion just came through. Moving.
Made of cardboard.
Stovepipe. Be ready with that. Trying to break through on the flank. Move out. Move, guys. Fall back. We're on the hook over here.
Just gonna go command tiger.
Run! Get over there! Troops, make ready to move. Soldiers, listen up. We're on the move. Pack it up. We're moving. Set the bar up over there. Okay, move it along. Move orders received. Might get hot. Be ready with that rock. Order mission received. Move! Get to that point! Taking lead over here! We're on the move.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Objective secure!
That's not smart.
Go, go, go!
Position ready. Men, once you secure that point,
Contact! Enemy infantry in force! Fall back, guys!
Crowds are taking one of our points.
Oh my gosh.
Use grenades! TNT! Move your ass! Go! Get him moving!
A capture point is being overrun.
He's got a lot more infantry than me, but I'm floating. Like, I feel like I need more riflemen.
Go mobile! Team movement! Get him forward!
What else would I build?
Heavy MG! Get ready! Squad
I
ready!
feel like riflemen is what I need.
Move out! Go!
Gosh darn it.
Keep firing!
Maybe another howitzer because he's spamming MGs.
Fall back! Shake a leg. We're heading out. Stand ready! Good to go! Stand! Spread out on that area!
So stay alert.
Moving out. Okay, moving along.
Should I get another howitzer?
Someone get us out of here! Get over there! Moving out. Let's go. Take that ground! Move! Drop those assholes! Heavy MG! Get him out! Get to that point! Get back to CP! Get back to CP! Mark your maps. I don't want any...
Ready to move.
Sherman, ready for action. Rifle squad now equipped to lay mines, sandbags, and...
Oh my gosh, I just let him
Just got a
die.
report of an infantry unit being wiped out.
Where's that coming from?
75mm howitzer.
No, I said
standing
go
by
this
for
way.
orders.
Get him moving! Moving out. Let's go. Get him moving! Move your ass! Go!
Okay, I should have gotten an AT
Being
gun.
overrun.
It's too heavy. Pull back! Position the BAR there.
Go troop. Make ready to pull out.
Fire! Move! Move, goddammit! Hold the line! Range and adjust!
Complete. Battery ready.
Listen! Move! Get to that position!
Welcome to the death factory.
Stick with me.
Get over there! Get moving!
Anti-tank gun, ready for action.
Get ready.
Steady up. Orders to hit.
position
Cheer up and let's head out. Sherman, hands into that position! Taking fire! Move your ass! Go! Run! Get over there! All right, men. Let's move out.
Group, prepare to move. Let's go.
Go ahead.
Orders! I want that position secure!
Still, wow, 140.
Nail him with grit! Move! Get to that position! Promotion just came down! Get over there! Run! Go back! Go back! Get moving! Tube ready!
Get that thing ready to move.
Ready the gun to move.
Area secure. Okay, move it along.
Hi, Cappy.
Shake
Under
it out.
fire!
Move it out. Let's go.
Kill him! Kill them all! Move, goddammit!
Wow.
Out of here! Move!
Got suppressed before he could hit. Oh.
Get over to that position!
Orders coming. Get ready. Covering the approach. Ready. Listen up. We're on the move. We're getting spotted over here.
Steady up. Grab that. Set the BAR up over there. Fall back!
Ooh, got the machine gun. It's nice.
Grab your gear. We're on the move.
Break it down.
Tank support is here. Sherman ready.
Major hit. Shake a leg. Head down. Contact! Taking hostile fire! Infantry!
We're losing a capture point.
Capture complete!
On your feet, get moving. Sure. Stow those damn rounds.
overrunning one of our capture points. Dial in my azimuth. Hit it! Go, go, go! With the coax! Go! Drive, drive! Squad ready! Get us the fuck out of here! Get suppressive fire! Give it all she's got! Go, go, go! Infantry! The capture point is under attack. Strike! Get back to CP! Get back to CP!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Uzi, what? It's
Knock it off. It lands on me. Go ahead that Browning, bring up the rear. Let's go. Get us over to that nuke.
Shot over!
Let's go, liberate us. Taking fire. Gunner, engage. Try. Get us the hell out of here.
Swap! Advance!
Uzi, what? It's
The capture point is being overrun. Looks like we're getting into the... Alright, you guys. Make ready. Stand by HE quick. Move us out. We're headed behind enemy lines. Alright, get us over there. Move out.
where are my AT guns? I think the double howitzers actually is not bad. I should be harassing the base probably. This thing is not very good against infantry, is it? Ow!
Let's get our boys some covering smoke. We lost a gun crew. Get it moving. We're losing a capture point. Knock it off. We're gonna be move out. Under fire. This flight from the enemy is overrunning one of our capture points. Swing the big gun up. Go. Floor it. Steady up.
Okay. Probably should dive for the Stuka as well, but I don't want to overstay my welcome, you know what I'm saying?
Make ready to pull out. Make ready, HE. What the hell am I meant to do with these? Pushing into enemy lines. Green is we're not looking for a fight.
Well, moving out. Grab your shit. Let's hustle up. We're on the move.
Grab your...
Hit it. Go, go, go.
God damn it! Someone get us out here! Get that point!
All right, get us over there. But, driver, get us Drive! Get us the hell out of here! Driver forward.
Get moving! I want that move, goddammit! Grab your gear. We're on the move.
What's your map? I don't go! Floor it! Hurry! Get it!
Get the hell out of here! I'll stick infantry in force! Cruising slow! Covering fire! Potato mash! Move your ass!
That was a bummer.
Krauts just took out an entire gun crew! Ready! Hit it! Go! 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 Move us out. Get the bar in the middle of the squad.
Stand ready!
Drive! Drive!
Get down!
out. Give me security. Get that 50 cal mounted. This place. Driver position. Car there.
Gear up and let's head out. All right, you dopes, listen up.
Gonna be behind enemy lines, so defensive fire only.
Knock it up. We're moving. Button her up. Infantry, dealing with the MG. Suppressor fire! A capture point is under attack.
Taking fire! Fall back!
Go! Target destroyed! Moving on the flank! Set! Get us a upgrade finished! Your crew just got wiped out!
Hit him with frags! Move your ass!
Go! Get out of their strike zone!
What's he shooting at?
I want nail their
Location marked. Out. Hit it! Go! Go! Show it! Taking fire!
Armor
Display for fuck's sake!
Move! Get to that point! Hold run! Get over there! AT gun!
Neutralize! All right, everybody top gun. Hit it! Go! 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 Get their thing ready to move! Drive! 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 Go! Drive! Drive! They're on the flank! Get us the fuck out of here! What the hell? Where's
Oh, he just dropped from the game? He's not feeling it, boys. He's not feeling it.
Grab your shit. Set the BAR up over
He did
there.
lose a lot of AT.
Watch your spacing. Follow me. Set the bar up over there. Men are ready. Square the troops away. We're moving.
I don't know. Double pack hours was pretty effective for MGs.
Enemy contact! Where's he at? Kill those Kraut bastards!
He didn't really have any AT left, I don't think. I think he had some Shreks.
The battle is ours.
Like, what else would you build? It's like, you got riflemen. If you go captain, you don't get the MG. MG would be a natural choice. But if you don't go lieutenant, then you got your AT gun, which was... I built an AT gun way too early. And then... It's like, I don't want to commit to the AA half track, so then it's like, I guess double pack Howie and more riflemen, I guess. Just have lots of infantry on the field. Yeah, airborne can drop MG, that's true. Could go airborne. I don't know. I mean, a Stewart's good if they have a light vehicle, right? But I don't know. It seems... For my playstyle, I don't think a Stewart would be very good. I don't think I would get the most out of a Stewart. You got to really get some good infantry damage in. A single Raketten, like... A single well-microed Raketten would keep it in check to where I could do nothing with it. I just don't like committing to that. Wow, I'm sub 500 on USF. I don't rank that guy was. 684. This by the time the Stewart comes out, they'll be able to Faust Blazer. They just can't Faust for like the first 5 minutes, getting their first truck up, but they can definitely Faust by the time a Stewart's out. No, I'm not pretty good. Getting lucky. I think I'm down to do another USF. It's interesting. It's nice having troops that can actually kill stuff. I just feel like one person with a decent Raketten micro keeps the thing from doing anything. In maps like that with tight corners, well, there's only part of the map has tight corners. Hello, Exurgency. You know the one. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, I thought for some reason I shouldn't do 3 because then you tech up and get another infantry, but I think you're right. I think you got to do 3. I'll do another game. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, you just came to the wrong place? Oh, no! That T-70 just crushed me. Why you do this? Oh! Why would you walk on a satchel? Why would you do that? Check this out. Oh! The plane killed it! Your NGs. Oh, good, we saved them. Why didn't you finish building it, Wing? Just left a bit.
I'll finish it later.
This is World War II, not high school. Rally, did you see this?
Everything's just blowing up. I made the orange sniper retreat.
I don't need them to retreat, I need them to die.
That's a line in a James Bond movie. This retreat path could be juicy. Goodbye, engineers, you've served your purpose. Hello, Pinos, welcome to Germany. Things out.
Yeah, but still, if you are, if they are.
It's the same guy. I think I will do 3 riflemen this time.
Get your gear. We're moving out.
S
Come on, fellas.
Wait a sec. Same map, same player?
Fresh mags in.
Talk about deja vu. So the EZ-8 didn't seem to have good infantry damage, but it did pen. I think it penned that Panzer IV every time it shot it, so it's more of an anti-tank kind of role.
Let's get that point buttoned up.
Rifle squad ready for action.
All right, moving out. Let's go.
Maybe I'll go airborne. It would be really nice to have some paratroopers mixed in, you know? Then you can get a machine gun. It's pretty legit. Then you got the P-47s in case they go for a heavy tank or something.
Target secure. Knock it off and listen up. Listen up, fellas. We get in contact with
Alright, I'll do an airborne game, I think. I think that's the call.
Squad waiting for orders.
Cock and lock. We got us some fighting to do.
Calliope, I don't...
We got
What?
work to do. We've got orders to capture ground. Capture and secure that.
Calliope on this map would be pretty legit, because they always seem to be like, you know, hovered around their cutoff point. Pathfinder spam, I don't think so.
Okay, move it along.
Not so sure about that.
Gather round. Moving out. Let's go.
Don't want to cross red cover in front of that guy.
Steady up. Moving out. Let's go. All right, you dope. Someone get us out of here.
Rifle squad ready for action.
Doc, form up. We got orders to capture ground. Listen up. We got ourselves capture orders. Gather round. Okay, move it along.
Little bit of a stalemate, yeah. Once grenades text, we're gonna do a little pushy push.
Listen up. Moving out. Let's go. Get that
Sandwich!
Oh, God damn it! All right. Move your ass! We're taking
Frag grenades now available for action.
infantry down!
Oh, how about that grenade timing?
Get over
How about it, boys?
Get moving! Closer! Stand ready! Move your ass! Go!
Threw it behind him, waited for him to retreat right into it. Let's go.
Spread out on that area and hold it! We're getting chewed up here!
Oh, God. He's just sitting there on his cutoff? Amazing.
Infantry! Squad, get ready! Run! Get over there! Steady up!
Amazing.
Cover me! Listen up! Get moving! Come on! Roll out the wire! Let's we're gonna be behind enemy lines, so defensive fire only. Move out! Cock and lock. We're
We're all done over here.
We're not looking for a fight. All right, you dopes, listen up.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Double bars. I can't use. Okay, that's a lot of munis.
We got orders coming. What the hell am I meant to do with these? Moving out, let's go. Green as green can be.
Getting flooded here. I hate that.
Moving out, let's go.
Razor wires up. We've got a captain hitting the field.
All right, okay. Moving along. I want that position.
Squad, get ready. Capture complete.
Stand ready. Move, goddammit. Hit him with frags. We're taking power. Run! Get over there.
A capture point is being overrun.
Let's go liberate us some ground.
How's it going, man? Sorry, I haven't been around for months. Life's been hectic. My girlfriend's. Oh man, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that.
Ambulance ready.
Thanks for hanging out with me, man. And don't worry about not being here. Gotta take care of life. I hope that those issues clear up soon, my friend. Look at this blobbing. Look at this blobbing.
Moving out, let's go.
Sorry for the delayed response. 1v1s are a little intense.
Get your gear. Volley. We're moving out.
We're losing a capture point.
So 3 riflemen definitely.
Welcome to the death factory, boys.
Stick with me.
Don't let me have extra resource I wonder how to spend.
All right.
Do not.
We're moving.
So you have to tech up to get the pack highway though.
We've got orders. All right.
I think I'm gonna have to counter blob them here.
Capture point is under attack.
To do with these recruits.
Yeah, I'm gonna go airborne.
Pathfinders on station and ready for
I
action.
feel like an MG might be a better first start than a pack highway actually.
Moving out, let's go.
Air supply of field ordnance is available.
Down the metal. Move your ass. Enemy infantry. Follow me. Area secure. Area secure. God damn it. Deal with grenade. Moving. Run. Get over there. Go. Move. Get to that point. Move out. Go.
You go pack highway? 6 minutes.
Area's ours. Or get on that fucking point.
Or I could drop a
And hold that damn position.
could drop an MG.
I don't want any.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points. Special delivery. 50 cal dropping in.
Moving out. Let's go.
All done over here.
Of course. It's on my flank.
Okay, moving along.
Area's
Listen up, man. Round's ours. All right, you dopes, listen up.
Roll us out.
God damn it! Someone get us out of here! Move, God damn it!
Let's get a move on.
Someone grab that
Task complete. Crew ready.
Oh my gosh, just let
Losing a
him die.
capture point.
Run, dude.
Ready up.
Oh my gosh.
Enemy MG! Moving out, let's go. Listen up!
And I lost my fuel.
Reinforcements in.
You
Oops.
guys know what to do.
Welcome to the
Oops, I
death
thought I already enabled that.
Stick with me and you might just make it.
Get to it over here. Let's move out of here.
Get back to the CP! Okay, moving
No, I got no
Capture
fuel.
point is being overrun.
I have no AT. If he busts out a light vehicle, I'm screwed, which is a problem. I probably should not do a pack highway for that reason alone. AT going to be safe. Tech up weapons.
We're losing a capture point.
Drop those crowd bastards! Get moving! Get the hell out of here! Move! Move your ass! Go! Steady up, fella. Get the lead out. Got orders. Get out. Knock it off. Men are ready. Crowd's giving us some trouble here. Hey! Move your ass! Go! Okay, go ahead. Change! I need
The anti-weapon rack is now accessible.
Moving out. Let's go.
I need muni. I need more muni.
Go ahead. We're ready. Full strength. Grab your shit and follow me.
Alright, got an AT gun, so I'm not totally defenseless now.
Kill them all! Taking fire! Fall back! Fall back! Go, go, go! Come on. We got work to do.
Push through any attack.
Completely
Capture
worthless.
point is under attack.
Pay attention. I want to come in. Try to outflank us. Once we've taken the point, I want
This looks hard. It is hard. Uh-oh.
concentration. They got out. Right now. Hurry. Pull out of there. Orders.
A capture point is being overrun.
Moving out. All right, we got a capture. Okay, move it along.
Let's go liberate us.
Come on, hey! Take that ground! Move, goddammit!
Not in green cover.
Reinforce that area.
Krauts have cut our supply line. Frontline units are being hung out to
Oh,
dry.
Move, goddammit!
that was not well timed.
Ready for
Move! Get to that point!
Roger. On your feet, then. Prepare to move.
Sitting high!
Let's go. Area secure.
Get
Area
moving!
secure.
We're on the move. Grab your gear.
Let's take it to him.
Ground's ours. Now spread out.
Okay, might go tech up major now. Oh, sorry, Gravy.
Point
I ambush with this guy, maybe.
Cock and lock. We got us.
Who's got eyes on the shooter?
No ambush. Holy gosh! Blobby McBlobberson!
One of our capture points.
Oh gosh, was that the flak? Again. Blobby McBlobberson! I'm into Blobville.
With that rocket launcher. Might get hot.
Krauts are taking one of our points.
Okay, move it along. Taking fire!
Break her down.
This ain't a combat patrol, so no tangling with Jerry. Keep moving. Reason wire's up.
Germans attacking our position. Steady up. Pull the spades.
Moving out. Might get hot. So be ready with that rocket launcher. Okay, move it along.
A capture
How
point
did he
is
just
being
walk up to
overrun.
a 50 cal? Why is this possible? Why can you walk up to a 50 cal in red cover and throw a grenade and wipe it? Somebody explain this to me. Like what? Why do I have an MG?
Move your ass! Go!
It's such bull.
Move your ass!
Like that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Hit him with run! Move it! Grenade! Move! Get to that point! Get out of here!
0 cents.
Steady up.
0.
There's a major reporting for action.
Taking fire! Stand ready!
It's a 50 caliber machine gun.
We're getting blasted over here!
Position.
Go! Move it! Move your ass! Move!
Get to that position.
Krauts are sniffing around our asses. Tactical point being captured.
Drop those assholes!
Go mobile. Team movement.
Bust out the metal point!
Information just came through.
Move, goddammit! Man the move!
Get to that position.
Move your ass! Go!
Seriously, it's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Run! Grab your gear. We're on the move.
Retreat. Get back to the line.
Secure
He ran through red cover,
To move.
ran right up to the machine gun, and threw a grenade and wiped it. I'm gonna get a tank next. That's my plan.
orders coming through.
Sherman.
Move up. I want that area.
Gosh, this AT gun is. I have not needed it one bit. You know what I do probably need? It's a pack howitzer. This guy's blobbing so hard. I need to save for some bars.
We're losing a capture point.
I got the
Okay, move it along.
This guy just blobs. It's ridiculous.
A capture point is under attack.
Go ahead. Redeploy.
Look at this.
They're wise to us!
They're hitting our flank.
I have to blob back.
Moving out, let's go. Move! Get to that point! Someone get us out of here!
Get ready. Tear it apart.
75mm gun ready for action.
Bust out the metal, boys! Promotion just came through!
Point out. Secure position.
Stand ready! Move, goddammit! Get moving! Green is green. All right, you dopes, listen up. Gear up and let's head out. Grab your shit and follow
Watch
me.
for my hand.
It's too heavy! Pull back!
Jeez.
Fall back!
Make ready to move.
Lost guys healing while loading strip.
Steady up. Capture and secure that area. Bazooka, center
Target
fire.
secure. Spacing. Follow me. Up and over. Move it.
Hey, yeah, shake it up.
German infantry!
Take the lead. Let's go.
Okay, move it along.
Enemy is flanking.
Fall back!
Back to the HQ. We're taking effective fire. We're trying to outflank us.
God damn it! Someone get us out of here! Get over there! Cut that infantry down! Here's the dirt!
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
And the guy just blob, blah, blah, blah.
Secure and hold that
That's what he does.
position! Move it!
Ready to go. Lock it down. Hurry.
Order! Get over there! Run! Move, goddammit! Take the hell out of here! Move!
Yeah, lock it down.
Climb! Run! Get over there! Troops, reference. Moving out. Let's go. Order! I want that position secure! Grenade! Squad, nail their infantry!
Oh.
Too heavy! Pull back! Get moving!
Point secure.
Okay.
Orders! God damn it! All right.
Someone get us out of here.
Look at this blobbing. It's just crazy.
Get us moving!
Watch, he's probably gonna just walk up to my machine gun again.
German infantry! Infantry mobile!
Tank support is here. Sherman ready.
Need that Sherman. Bad.
There he is! Out! Move it! Move up! Move! Get to that position! Two.
I hear a tank coming.
We hit that point.
Prep her to move. Let's go.
All right, you guys. Load HE. Fuse to impact.
We got orders, boys.
Get us over to that point.
Ready the gun to move.
Armor here.
Yeah.
Point secure. Point secure.
Security.
Okay, pack it up.
Driver, move out.
Of course I missed.
Report of an infantry unit being wiped out.
Oh gosh. 3 misses. I'm just using all my munis on grenades and smokes.
Losing a capture point.
It's not ideal.
All right, get us over there.
Oh, I'm still not capping.
Get on it.
This blobbing is crazy, man.
Button her up, driver. A capture point is under attack. Reinforcements Driver, west of you. Stow those rounds.
Oh my gosh. Suppress.
Krauts just took out an entire gun crew.
Go, go, go! Take that damn ground! Pile in! Run! Get over there! Okay, move it along.
Need these munis pretty bad.
We got us some fighting to do. Under fire!
All right, get us over there.
Target secure! Grenades! Pull back!
German taking fire.
Okay, pull out of there.
Take it, go.
Secure and hold that damn position!
Get out of
Get moving.
Get the hell out of here! Move!
Stand by. Get ready.
Button, driver, hold. Stand by.
Let's secure that ground.
Pack it up. We're moving. Make
Ready, AT. Fuse, delay. Get that too. Someone into the driver's seat.
Get on that point! Spread out on that area! Fall back!
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
He's doing a lot better this game.
All right, get us over there. Let's get to stow those damn rounds.
Okay, move it along. All right, the move has us going behind it. Come on, fellas, let's go. Where the hell? This is gonna take us into crowd lines, so stay alert.
One, driver forward. The rest of you can stay alert.
Get over there! Taking hostile fire! Pull back!
Jeez.
We just lost a unit.
Just lost 2 squads.
Just got a report of an infantry unit being wiped out.
That sucked. They just like immediately dropped models.
All right, get us over there.
Get over to that position!
Displace for fuck's sake! Move, move, move! Finish, go, go, go!
Nail those crowds!
Get us the fuck in with the coax!
He's got double.
We just got promoted!
Somehow he's got double
Move it!
Drive!
leagues.
Get us the hell out of here! Driver, hold position.
Move it out, let's go. Ready. Now we're cooking. Ready with that rocket launcher.
Okay, I think I have to replace those guys. I know I'm on HE rounds. I wasn't wanting the tank fight. I was trying to get those infantry squads.
Climb into the arm, okay?
Tank support is here. Sherman ready.
We're taking fire! Squad, throw it! Get out of here!
A bounce. There's a bounce.
Place. Driver over at that location.
There's a bounce.
Move us out. Take a leg, move it!
Move your ass!
We got a rifle squad waiting for orders. P-47 air support now available. Punch down the hatches! Give it all she's got! Go, go, go! Crew ready. Driver forward. The rest of you
Getting plastered over here!
move it!
Secure!
Move us out.
Get
Alright.
moving! Area secured!
Pull back! Driver, get us over to that point.
All right, you can break it down. Make ready to go.
All right, get us over there. Send your
I need to save for P47 maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
All right. Okay, move it along.
might get hot.
There in his tank. More pack. I think I need more infantry. I got 2 infantry squads.
Out, let's go. Okay, move it along. Where's the stovepipe? Keep pushing. It might get hot. Ready. What the
Loader,
hell am I
AP
gonna
up.
do with these recruits? Green.
Let's get it done, boys. Armor here. Move us out. Stop us here.
Get the barn to the middle of the squad.
All right, get us over there.
All right.
A capture point is being overrun. Firing.
Come on, AT.
Sherman, taking fire! Fuck out of here! A capture point is under attack. Jump to it.
Oh my gosh. I just threw that squad too, didn't I? Maybe.
Driver forward. The rest of you can stay alert. Finish! Go! 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 Get it moving! Get us the fuck out of here!
Stay to combat patrol. No tangling with terror. Prepare to move. Let's go.
Move us out.
Orders incoming. Two ready.
Taking fire!
Ready, AT.
A tiger?
Let's go. Get us over to that. Someone into the driver's seat.
It's not ideal.
Send. Get the stovepipe. Get the lead out. Got orders.
I really need to save for P-47s.
Redeploy. Stow the ammo.
AT gun ready. Driver forward. All right, listen up. We got ourselves captured. Driver forward. The rest of you stay alert. Get us over to that point. Enemy infantry out of their strike zone. Send your order. Move us out. Halt! Drive! We got engine damage! Stop this goddamn tank!
Don't get your gear. We're moving out. Push through any attack. Ready the gun to move.
We're losing a capture point. Enemy armor!
What? I just hit another mine?
Running one of our capture points.
Oh my gosh.
All right, get us over there.
Point out.
Driver forward. The rest of you
Crowd fire. They're trying to outflank us.
let's go. Get us over to that new position.
Relocate.
Move us out. Load 18. Gunners.
Capture and secure that area. Sherman ready to go. Moving out. Let's go.
Looks like we're getting around. All right, get us over there.
Oh my gosh.
Drop those crowd bastards.
Thunder up. Clear free block. Firing. Damn rounds. Get this thing. Hit him with the coax. Go. Drive.
Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Bouncing with the armor. Whatever. Better armor rounds.
Get the fuck out of here.
Coming up on the flank.
Switch to high. Driver, move out.
It's a joke.
Driver, hold position. Driver, get us over. Driver forward.
Enemy
Rest
is
of you
flanking.
stay alert.
Okay, ready to pull out of there.
Move us out.
Get over to that position. Okay, move it along. Tear it apart. We gotta move.
Location marked.
I need to save for P-47s really bad.
Good. Ready to go. Taking fire. Ready. Give it all she's got. Go, go, go. Display for fucking
Yeah,
sake.
I'll probably get a tank destroyer so I can do more HE rounds.
Go. Get out of their strike zone. Get it moving. Move back. You guys know what to do.
Taking pot shots at us.
Set. Go. Drive.
Is he actually in the...
We need a smoke screen. Go. Floor it. Launching fire.
Really?
Go, go, go. We've been promoted. Down the hatchet. A capture point is under attack. Looks like we're... All right, get us over there.
Move. Get to that.
Of course I'm in his arc. Why wouldn't I be?
Tank is chewing us up.
Driver forward. The rest of you stay alert.
Move your ass. Go.
This place. Get us over to that location.
All motion just came in.
On this place. Driver. Make ready to pull out.
They're hitting our flank.
Let's go. Get us over to that new position.
Well done over here.
Move us out. Get us over to that point.
Ready to go to. We just got ourselves.
300 points remaining. It's as good
Oh,
as
dang it.
done. You guys driving.
What the hell am I meant
Crew
to do?
get this show on the road. All right, get us over there.
Oh wow, it's still up.
Driver forward. The rest of you stay alert. Sherman, take fire! Get the hell out!
Get the hell out of here! Move! Gather round.
Good. Ready those medical. Come on, fellas. Hit it! Go! Go! Go!
Gosh, imagine if I HE round hit something.
You're starting to get into that armor. Ready. Drive, drive, drive. Ship fire. Go, drive, drive.
Get ready, guys. Advancing. Prepare for contact. Okay, let's pack it up, ladies. Shake a leg. Let's go.
Tank destroyer is ready for action. damn rounds and get this thing moving. Move her out. Move us out. Stop us here.
They're wise to us! Tube ready!
But they're pulling. Get us over there.
Get ready! Fall back! Fall back! Go, go!
Wow.
We just lost a unit.
Coming up on the flank!
Looks like we stow those damn rounds and get this thing moving. Infantry, let's go! Floor it! Hit it! Go! Go! Get out of their strike zone! This place, for fuck's sake! Move! 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 God! Get the hell out of here! Right! Step to it! Get us the fuck out of here!
My AT guns are dead.
Get us the fuck out of here! Set! Over!
Fall back!
Reload! Hit it! Go! Go! We're a medium tank was just lost.
Under attack! Ready to go!
Drive! Drive! Drive!
Another mine? I just threw another tank.
Promotion just came in!
Load AG! Fire went on! Move it!
Maybe.
Get us the fuck out of here!
Goodness gracious.
Go! 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 Get that thing ready to move!
We're taking lead over here! I want them capture that position! Get on that fucking point! Lock it down! Target secured! Where the hell is it? Get the hell out of here!
The capture point is being overrun. Hit him with the coax! Go ahead! Switch! Hit it! Go! 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 Move it! Get it? The capture point is being overrun.
We're getting plastered over here! Move your down to move! Hurry! Nail their infantry! Move! Grenade! Fire! It's too heavy! Pull back!
Go! Drive! Drive!
Try to outflank us! Retreat! Get back to the line!
Enemy armor! There they are! Cover the flank! Get the fuck out of here! Ready! Go ahead!
Run! Get over there!
Swing the gun! They're on... Ah! I feel... We just lost a medium tank!
Redeploy. Stow the ammo.
He's gonna come finish me off now.
We're losing a capture point. Hit it! We've dropped to 200 points.
Move orders received.
Can't believe I didn't kill that tiger.
For it! Now, power plant hit! Give it all she's got! Go! 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 Veteran team promotion! Light vehicle just got destroyed.
What? How is this not a snare?
Here. Sherman ready.
How is it?
Supply line just got cut off. Driver forward. The rest of you stay alert. Let's move us out. Incoming fire! Armor targeted. Firing. Get us the fuck out of here.
Miss.
Get it moving.
And I'm snared. And I'm dead.
I
can't even kill a Raketin. That's bad timing.
Fire mission received.
We redeploying.
Get troop. Make ready to pull out. Get out of here.
Knock it off and listen up. Ready? Stop what you're doing. Enemy is flanking.
The capture point is under attack.
He's losing his goddamn. Don't get bogged down. Let's knock this off. Okay, round up the team. Anything could shake out, so be ready. Get that LMG up front and center.
Well, he lost all his tanks too, right?
Scouts are taking one of our points.
Nothing survived.
Ambulance taking the field. Listen up. That does it. Gear up and move out.
Infantry! Put that infantry down! Let's go. Fall back!
Why is he just shredding me? I have a bar. It's because he's vet 5?
Here it comes.
Get to it.
Promotion just came through. Road's got us pegged. You might just be
Still has a Stuka.
okay, move it along. Watch your sectors.
It's got a huge point or fuel advantage, that's for sure.
Once it's seized, be prepared for contact.
Crew, break it down.
Make ready and move.
Gather round. Yeah. Tube ready.
I got the gun. Let the hell am I meant to do?
I still never saved munis for a P-47. That could have turned the tides of the fight. But I kind of blew it. I should have had P-47s available.
Enemy location. Do not engage. Fire!
How can he walk up to a 50 cal and just throw grenades?
God damn it!
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
God damn it! Find cover! Back it up! We're moving! Get on that! Relocate! Or come on!
Need that fuel.
All right, we gotta capture and hold that package. Make ready, HC.
We've dropped to 100 points.
This lousy package. Under attack! God damn it! Run! Lock it down! Hurry! Someone get us out of here!
No, I need to save this. Save my munis.
Stand ready! Kill them! Kill them all! Move! Move, goddammit! Pour it up! Get moving! It's too heavy! Make a break for it! Break it
Is that a
down.
tank coming already?
Squad ready for action. Crowds are sniffing around our asses. Tactical
a tank
point
coming
being
already.
Captured.
P-47s are 225?
Tear it apart. Okay.
That's insane, dude.
Make ready to move. Amen.
Why is it so much?
Knock cover off. Enemy tank is cutting us off!
Another Tiger.
Go ahead. Move orders received. Back up. Move it out. Let's go. I got the gun. Grab the tripod. Let's go. Yeah. Prepare to move. Get that thing ready to move. Okay. Move it along. Back to move up strike. Pack it up. What the hell am I meant to do with these? Move it out. Let's go.
All done over here.
Move your ass! Clearing us! Get over there! Get over to that position! Get the hell out of here!
No rifle grenade? Okay. Why not?
Load HE. Fuse to impact.
Why?
Okay, move it along. God damn it! Someone get us out of here! Knock it off.
Red, driver, move us forward.
Oh my gosh. There's always squads everywhere that outclass me. Cody, thank you for the 7 months, comrade.
Numbers, historical accuracy.
Stick with me. Our capture point is being overrun.
If I can snare him. Come on, Sherman. Build, 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 build.
Capture points. We're getting the hell beat. Units be advised. Combat air patrol on station. Tank support is here. Sherman ready.
It's gonna get away.
Driver forward. The rest of you stay alert.
Tilaron, thanks for the follow.
Us out.
Knock it off. Someone get us out of here.
Swing the main gun on it. Load eight. Finish.
Pull back. Get on.
Drive. Displace for fuck's
Should I go for it, guys? Should I go for a kill? Play it safe.
Alright, get us over there. Driver hold. Stand by. Ready.
Make ready, HE. Run! Get over there! Defensive positions! Move! Capture complete!
Goddamn mark. Driver forward. The rest of you stay on. We're losing a capture point. Punch down the hatches!
What just hit me? Another AT guy? Oh man, I just backed up into
Let's get a move on. Button her up. Big crew.
into a guy. Just camping my fuel point.
Gun crew just got wiped out.
Goodbye.
Get the hell out of here! On the flank! The main gun!
Ready!
Form up. Okay. Taking hits!
Now we're 1-to-1 with this guy.
A capture point is under attack. Where the hell? Ammo hold on fire!
He doesn't want to say GG. It's poor sport.
A medium tank
Still sour about last
just
game.
lost.
Someone get us out of here!
Dude, my infantry can't stand up to this guy. Just Pathfinders.
Move in! Stand ready! Run! Fire! Too heavy! Pull back! Run! Go! Run, goddamn! Move! Get to that point! Order secure and hold
That was too bad losing that Sherman.
that position secure! Get over there!
Yeah, nothing of mine can beat those Panzer Fusiliers.
Consolidate our forces! We're left with 50 points!
Get on that fucking point! Move that promotion! I want that position secured! Fall back! Break it down. Get ready and move. Roger. Round in. God damn it! Attack! Point out.
My AT gun's dead, isn't it? Oh no, it's still there.
Get on that AT gun.
Where's he going?
Enemies are swarming one of our emplacements.
Look at this blob.
We lost an infantry unit. They got wiped out.
And the A10. You guys think I should have dove the Sherman? Probably. Probably. Probably my only chance. Although I was hanging on by the skin of my teeth as it is. Man, biggest mistake, not saving munis for P-47s. Biggest mistake. When he dove those tanks, it would have been a perfect time to drop it. I just kept using them on ATs and... My blob of infantry couldn't stand up to one Vet 5 Panzer Fusilier. He would win. Granted, he did have leagues dropping, I suppose. What do you mean by the video? Yeah, USF is weak to blobs, isn't it? It's like the 50 cal. I mean, that was this. That was just such a highlight of how worthless. They walked up to my 50 cal in red cover on a road, threw a grenade and wiped it.
It's all online, so I won't be leaving. Are you wrapping up?
If I need to.
You don't need to. I just,
okay.
The kids are doing something right now. And
yeah, Kawasaki, you're probably right.
I'll be on my computer upstairs. I'm going to be speaking for 2 minutes live around 5:30.
Okay. I don't think so, Blazer, but I did just clip it. I think I'm going to watch it. I did clip it. Let's see. Let's take a gander. Is this when it happened? Okay, so there. Yeah, I do reposition it. They're still on the VP there. They're coming. Okay, here they come. MG is now set up fully. Okay. We are set up fully right here. He's walking in the same fire path. No suppression. Until
How
there.
did he just walk up to a...
That shouldn't be possible. And he's suppressed and in red cover and he's throwing a grenade this far. Which wipes my entire squad. That seems ridiculous to me.
How did he just walk up to a
50 The fire delay wasn't the problem.
Why is this possible?
He got away. Oops.
Why can you walk up to a 50?
He got away with it because he had this slight bush. So I think the MG wasn't shooting at him. But still, like he should have been suppressed immediately. He's coming out into red cover. While a machine gun's firing.
Walk up to a 50 cal.
I guess getting a 50 cal was a mistake. Didn't really help that much. What else do you do? You need Calliopes. Like, I don't know. What else are you going to do against these blobs? That's why I love having Soviets. You just get a rocket. Brits and Americans don't have any non-doctrinal indirect that can handle blobs, which is a big problem. It's a big problem. It can literally, like, he just walks up with the blob of troops and Raketans. It's like, how are you going to stop it? Against that, I think you have to have a Calliope. Yeah, the bush did obstruct it. I still think when he came out from behind the bush, he should have been suppressed. It's like, I mean, going against like an MG42, even if it's not shooting at you, you get suppressed just by entering in the area of where it's shooting. Like if you're in the general vicinity of where it's shooting, you're gonna get suppressed. Cluster mines could do it. Yeah, that's true. I'm debating another game or not. I probably shouldn't. It's 5 o'clock. All the Europeans are falling asleep. My eyes are hurting. Not like ending on a tough loss like that. I'm well hydrated. Maybe one more. Let's take a look at the cluster. God, there's only so few American commanders. So few. I think you have to have Calliopes or clusters. You know, tactical support could be good. You don't have to upgrade for your weapon rack. You just get LMGs. Clusters could also be potentially effective. Play one more and win. Well. Well, you know. You know. Two leagues might have been better than 50 cal. His 2 leagues were unaffected that whole time. I wasted so many munis on grenades and stuff. That was also boneheaded. P47s, more bars would have been better. Definitely would have been better. Gotta control the urge to grenade. See, as Soviet, I don't have these problems. I have 0 gun upgrades, and Molotovs aren't worth using. Except in very rare circumstances. Don't get grenades, you know. It's probably potentially smart. Probably smart. Then you save on the fuel and manpower investment on that too. Bocage.
Get your gear! We're moving out! Hurry up! Before the Panthers get here!
I don't think Fairmont players don't typically blob as much as OKW, in my experience.
Rifle squad ready for action.
Come on, we got work to do.
I have a feeling he's going to go for a tiger.
Gather round. Form up. We got orders to capture ground. Listen up, fellas. All right, lay wire from here to there. Let's get it done, boys. Listen up. We got ourselves capture orders. That's done. Mark us for
But if I go tac support, then I don't have to upgrade weapon racks either.
All right, you dopes, listen up. Steady up. Area's ours. Area is out. Moving
We got a rifle squad waiting for orders.
Moving out. Let's go. Come on, fellas, let's go. All right. Let's secure that.
I also doubt if doing the 3 riflemen was wise.
Steady up.
Although he did have a lot of infantry. Probably was necessary.
Someone get us out of here. Listen up. Round's ours. All right. Let's go. It's ours. Okay. Listen up, fellas. Point out. We're moving to secure a position. All right. Let's get that point button. Cock and lock. We got some fighting to do. Capture and get the lead out. We've got orders. Moving out. Let's go.
Rifle squad ready for action.
Why? Why would you put an MG on something that's already capped?
Get the hell out of here.
That doesn't make much sense to me. That don't make much sense to me. It doesn't.
A capture point is under attack.
Knock it up. Moving out. Let's go. Changing mags. Squad, get ready. Staying in combat. No tangling with you. Fall back. Fall back. Go, go, go.
What? How did he know?
Get moving.
How did he know?
Get on that fucking.
We're losing a capture point.
Kill that machine gun.
There was literally nobody there that saw me.
Steady up. God damn it. Move your ass. Go.
I don't think it's a stream snipe. At worst, it would be some sort of map hack of some kind, but I mean, I'm not convinced of that. It's just, why would he turn his MG?
Drop those ass. Move.
Yeah, nobody saw those riflemen up there.
Captain just took the battlefield.
All right, that sniper's gonna be a problem.
Run. Get over there. Orders. All right. Hit. Shake a leg. Move your ass. Go. Put that infantry down.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Dude, that sniper's gonna bleed so much manpower. What the heck can I do about it? I already went captain, which is not good.
Proud infantry. Move, goddammit.
It's not good at all. Dude,
Stand ready. Infantry. Run, god dang it.
this really sucks.
Complete. All right, target secured.
This already really sucks.
Get the hell out of here.
I had to go Stewart. I mean, he's gonna bleed me so much with that. I have nothing to do. Except die.
Troops, make no mistake. We will
You're supposed to get a utility car or a scout car, but you have to go lieutenant for that, and I chose captain already.
grab your shit.
I kind of effed myself. I was not expecting a sniper.
All right. We're moving. Let's go. Taking fire. Ass. Go. We're headed behind enemy. Get your asses over there. Stick with me. You want to come in fast? Go order.
Heavy truck waiting for deployment.
Spread out. German infantry. Fall back, god dang it, move. Capture and reinforce that area. Move up. Lock down that area. Go. Cover the advance. Secure area secure. Area secure. Fall back.
Sad, boy. It's sad.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay.
Them buying one unit forces you to build a certain building. Forces you. It's just gonna be tough.
Listen up. We got
Actually, dare I say impossible.
We're losing a capture point.
Dare I say impossible. I'm gonna bleed so much to that.
gather round. Day wonders. All right. Watch for my hand signal. Square the troops away. We're moving. Get the lead out. We've got orders. Square the troops away.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try that. Going to try that.
Moving out. Let's go. All right. We got. Okay. Moving along. Watch your spacing. Follow me. Upgrade complete. Nuts. This is gonna take us into crowd line. Stay alert. Form up. We got orders to capture ground. Contact! Get down! Go! Get on that point! Go movement! Keep moving! Squad, take that ground! let's go. Nail those bastards! Area secure!
Pull back!
Let's secure that ground.
MEMG!
Steady up, fellas.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
On the move. Target secure. Get online.
Scout.
Taking fire! Move your ass! Go! Sandrin, get the hell
Snipers all the way over there. Wowzers.
A capture point is under attack.
All right, you don't. Get your men covering the approach. Get out of here! Fall back! Enemy contact! 1 PM! Get to that position!
Weapon rack unlock is in progress. The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Get over there! Run!
Driver, move us forward.
Hit it with the rifle grenade!
Excuse me, I told you to snare it a long time ago.
Land over here!
Crabs are sniffing around our asses. Tactical point being captured. Waiting order. Driver,
Move, goddammit! Get moving!
secure the ammo so we can get out of here. Weapon rack is now open.
Fall back!
Move us out! Move us out! Driver, get her moving. I don't fight! Not just loud! Ready. We're losing a capture point. Go now! They're flanking us! Swing guns around! Drive! Stop! This way! Come on! Hit it! March down! Take it! Flanking fire! Get us out of here! Go! 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 Secure the ammo so we can
I'm
get
totally
out of
gonna
here.
encounter a grunt over here.
Let's get moving. Roll us out. MG-42! Fucking drive! Fire! Take us out!
Contact! Ready? Run! Get over there!
Let's move out of here.
Get moving! Ready for action. Kill those Kraut bastards!
Go now!
I actually managed to escape.
Infantry! Get your asses over there! On your feet, get moving!
Go! Go! Go!
It's too heavy! Pull back!
Halt! Halt!
Get on that way! Get to that position! Order! Adjust fire! Move out! Go!
Drive! Drive!
Get over there! Run!
Send orders! Get us out of here!
Get the hell! Get back to the CP! Promotion!
Fucking drive! Get! Move us out! Move us out!
What? I did not think I was in the arc of that. What a
Just got destroyed.
wow.
Moving out. Let's
Wow.
go. I got orders, boys. All right. Let's get that. Shake a leg.
Imagine you got the best MG in the game and it can also destroy your light vehicles. Your enemy's light vehicles. Incredible.
75mm howitzer standing by for orders. A capture point is being overrun.
Nuts.
Best suppression,
Okay, move it along.
best arc,
Watch your
kills light vehicles. It's incredible.
All right, you don't. Moving out. Let's go.
Oh, and it's also available at tier 0.
Gather round. Zeroed in here. Fall back. Fall back. Go. 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 Taking fire. Move your ass. Go.
All right, men, let's move out.
A capture point is being overrun.
Knock it up. Cock it lock. Watch your spacing. Follow me. Squad, get
Our supply line just got cut off.
Let's go! Move it! Run! Orders! Move! Grenade! Move, goddammit! Someone get us out of here! Get over there! Run! Bust out the metal, boys! Shoot! Target destroyed! Too heavy! Pull back! Traversing fire! Traversing fire! Go mobile! Team movement! Get moving! Move! Fall back! Fall back!
Lots of muni for bars I can
Capture
use.
point is under attack.
Since I haven't been throwing grenades.
MG-42! Orders incoming! Move, goddamn!
We're losing a capture point.
Grab your shit. Get the lead out. We've got orders. All right. Grab some kit. Hurry.
Square the troops away. We're moving.
Keep pushing forward. Move your ass! Go!
Krauts are taking one of our points.
Get the hell out of here!
Goodness.
Under fire!
Please.
Our supply line just got cut off.
Drop those assholes! All right. We're moving. Fall back!
Dude, so sick of this sniper.
Christ! They got a flamethrower!
So sick.
Get 'em moving! Get the bars to the middle of the squad.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Die.
A capture point is under attack.
A stun round.
Someone get us out
Makes
of here.
sense.
Run! Move it!
Make ready to move.
How does he have so many troops to be everywhere at once?
Shake a leg. Let's go. A capture point is
It's
under
unbelievable.
Moving out. Let's
Get your gear. We're moving out.
steady up.
Don't let me give us some cover here. Okay, move it along. Reinforcements in. Christmas comes early, boys.
Stick with me.
Get that brownie. Fall back, god dang it, move! All right, you dopes, listen up.
Battalion just released a major for action.
I want that position secure! Someone get us out of here! Secure and hold that damn position!
Troop, make ready to pull out.
Just suppress the goddamn point. Point man out.
Let's move. Knock it off. Get the bar to the middle of the squad.
Troop, stand by.
Where the hell is that bar? Back to
Go
full
liberate
strength.
us some ground. I got orders, boys. On your feet, get moving.
All right, get that thing ready to move.
Have that Browning bring up the rear.
300 points remaining.
Shoot over here! Squad, get ready! It's too heavy! Pull back! Move! Get to that point! Go! Move it!
Goodness gracious. Can't cap my own fuel point.
Spread out! Get on that flamethrower! Keep firing! Prepare to assault! Get moving! Get firing!
Why are these? This guy has double bars. Like, kill something. You're losing to a flamethrower. It's just ridiculous.
A capture point is being overrun.
He has 2 bars.
Get ready for action.
And he has double fuel. This is so
Supply line
ridiculous.
just got cut off.
Hey, Landon.
Position and cover your sectors. All right, you dopes. I want to come in fast and hard. Moving out. Let's
The enemy is overrunning one of our
This
capture
is,
points.
this is pathetic.
grab your shit.
I guess the sniper has a lot to blame for it.
Square the
Manpower
troops away.
loss.
We're moving. Get that LMG. All right, men. Let's move out.
Show me what the bars can do. Come on.
Get over there. Grab 42. Get ready. Capture that area. Move. Stand ready.
Make ready to move.
I want that position. Capture and reinforce that area. Go. Move it. Get out of here. Fall back. Attack. Goddammit. Just came in. Firing. That Browning.
To be honest, I'm not that impressed with the bar's damage.
Get to that position. Crowd taking pot shots at us. Get ready. Stand to.
TBH.
Take a leg. We're heading out. Once you secure that point. Nail those
Like, I'm losing to LMG. I mean, okay, he's sniping too.
Watch for my
That sniper
hand
really
signal.
sucks.
Get that LMG. We're
Really
heading behind
sucks.
enemy lines. Don't get bogged down. Keep moving. Reference the marked grid. Enemy infantry! Drop those assholes!
We're losing a capture point.
Chew 'em up! Traversing fire! Troops go! Move it! Taking MG-42 fire! Run! Move it!
The sniper is everywhere.
Get back to CP!
I think I need grenades just for the smoke.
Move! Get to that position! Get him moving!
AT gun, ready.
Get on that fucking point!
We've dropped to 200 points.
Orders incoming! Enemy tank is cutting us off! Pull back! They're hitting our flank! Watch for my city. We got orders, boys. Follow me. Kill them! They're flanking us! Slot is back. Cover straight. Fire! Let's go. Ready? Move out of there! We're under attack! Lock it down for now. Go, go! Ready to get out of there!
We're losing a capture point.
Goddamn drone infantry!
Enemy armor! One of our fighting positions is sustaining fire.
Fall back! Harry, fall back! Orders!
We're cooking!
Guess I can't shoot through the
Light
trees.
vehicle just got destroyed.
Ready! Move, goddammit! Move on to it! Get that LMG up front. Pull out of there! What the hell am I meant to do with these in the middle of the squad? Green as green can be. Bender, we're on the move. Grab your shit. Grab your gear. Me. Steady. Major here. Go ahead. Standing by. Squad is back to fuse to impact. Have that Browning bring up the rear. We redeploy. Stow the enemy. All right. Grab your gear. We're on the move. Moving out. Let's go. Get ready to move out.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Get it? Men, once we hit that point, prepare for counter. We're on the move. Grab your gear. Over here. Your ass! Go! Oh, God damn it! Get back to CP! Get back to CP! Warm up, squad. Okay, let's back it up. Troop, stand by. All right, shake it out. Patrol formation. Form up. Okay, move it along. Where the hell? Let's go. This is gonna take us into Crown Line. Watch your spacing. Follow me. It up. HMG! Order! Down! Get over there! Move it out. Let's go. Get the hell out of here! Boom! Let it rip! Fall back! It's too heavy! Pull back! Fit it! Square the troops away. We're moving. Spray pair! All guns on that MG-42! Go right up! Give him hell! Move out! Go! Move up! Lock down that area! Go mobile! Team movement! Go ahead. Prep incendiary. Let's shake. Cover the attack! Go! Move it! Capture and reinforce that area! Move up! Stop! Pull back! Pull back!
Serious? Already repaired.
Troop, make ready to pull out.
Shoot!
Infantry!
Gun crew just got wiped out.
Alright, get us over there. Stand ready! Get moving!
The capture point is being overrun. Armor ready. Driver move out.
Get the hell out of here!
Enemy infantry.
Dude, this P4 doesn't miss.
Our supply line's cut. Germans are making a push. Go! Wait the run! They're on the flank. Get it moving! We've got engine damage. Finish.
Of course, his AT gun's just perfectly positioned.
Go! Drive! Drive! There they are!
Shoots through his own tank.
A medium tank was just lost.
Sad. Americans are sad. I had to go lieutenant to counter that sniper. I lost immediately after I chose captain and he had a sniper. That was an instant lose situation. Just like bled so much manpower. Look at the kill. Look at 108 kills to 45. Bet you a sniper had 50 of those. He just had more units too. He's like capping everywhere in the. It's because I was always back at base reinforcing because of the sniper. Captain and lieutenant seems like a terrible idea because of the P4. I need a mobile tank. Can't rely on a Stuart and an AT gun to hold off Panzer IV. Oh well, what do you know? This guy's rank 139. 82. Mm-hmm. Then you're delaying your tank, Steven. If you get lieutenant and captain, your tank's gonna be way too late. Got a pro gamer over here. Maybe. I don't know much about Pathfinders, although there's... I mean, no, not against a sniper. 4 models against the snipers, that's no-go. I don't know what situation Pathfinders are good. Seems like they die really fast. M20 and the Stuart? Then what do you do against the Panzer IV then? Just bazookas? Yeah, I agree. Pathfinders feel pretty weak. I never chose a commander. That didn't help me either. That helped me. I mean, I didn't take any benefits of a commander. Relegate. That makes no sense. You're saying go with lieutenant, get an M20 Stuart, captain, and an AT gun? So you're just not going to have a Sherman until like 30 to 40 minutes? That doesn't make any sense to me. And if that is how you have to do it, like, gosh, dude, USF, if that's really how you have to do it, USF is way too hard to play. That's why I'd rather play Soviets. You're telling me I gotta try to keep alive two of the weakest little things? This dinky little Stuart and dinky little M20? Like, that's way too hard. Especially after a Panzer IV is on the field. Like, you're gonna keep they got Grens hiding behind every tree. Just Grens everywhere, ready to snare you. No, I had to go lieutenant versus snipers. I mean, your only chance is to dive you have to risk your light vehicle to go get it. Like, best case scenario, at least you're getting him to retreat it more often. I mean, that wasn't a fair matchup in general. This guy's rank 130 and 80 as OKW. That was not really a fair fight. Rank-wise. Exactly. Yeah, you need so much to go right. You really can't make any mistakes, it seems. I don't disagree that they aren't good, Relica, but trying to micro both of those amongst all the other things with the USF, and then you're like stuck with this weird middle game of having to like stall. You're gonna have to fend off a Panzer IV very awkwardly. It just seems very difficult. It seems very difficult compared to every other faction's workflow, I should say. To get the most out of an M20 and a Stuart, you got to be clicking all sorts of abilities and keeping track of them and repairing them. T70 is way more straightforward, but I've been skipping T70s too. It seems doesn't seem that beneficial. Yeah, I was struggling with manpower, but I was getting sniped a lot too. don't like ending on these losses, but it's almost 6. I should end it. I had more fun with the Soviets today, that's for sure. These other factions just feel awkward. They feel very awkward. I don't even want to touch the Brits. Yeah, Pathfinders do help as a scout unit because they have good vision. But I don't see necessarily how that helps win. It's a pretty expensive scout unit. It costs 280 manpower. It's just... Or more. Or is it 290? It's only 4 models. Imagine being a faction without a sniper to counter a sniper. I don't know. Pathfinders versus a Gren with an LMG. I don't know about that. Yeah, I know you can put bars in Pathfinders. I'm having a hard time keeping 5-man rifle squads alive. Let alone, like, I don't want to risk 4-man Pathfinder squads. Granted, that could be a mistake of retreating too late, but that is an issue I have, so I don't want to invest bars on 4-man squads. The problem is it's never just a one-on-one though, isn't it? That's the problem. It's never a simple one-on-one. There's always an MG42 somewhere. There's a Panzergren running up on you. Alright. I'm going to force myself to go even though I want to play more. I need to pace myself. I still got to stream tomorrow. Yeah, going sniper against USF seems pretty smart. Seems pretty smart. Wonder if Lieutenant just makes more sense in general against Wehrmacht and Captain makes more sense. I'll try. I should try some games with Lieutenant. Just see how it feels. Just I know that middle game of like holding off a Panzer IV is going to be awkward. There's no doubt about it. If you go Lieutenant then Captain, you're holding him off with one AT gun and some bazookas. It just seems like if the Panzer IV decides I'm diving and your AT gun doesn't get a hit, he's just going to wreck everything you have. You have to get a good AT gun hit. If it's just out of position, then it's like you're effed. I mean, dude, if you can get the M20, they'd have to... A player like that rank 100. He has Grens everywhere. You're not just riding up... You're not just riding up your M20 up on a sniper. Without losing it. You're going to lose your M20. Unless he's just severely out of position. Which decent players typically are not. But I get it that it's capable. I get that. But you also have to have the perfect window of opportunity. Because a Panzer IV has the... If I have no tank if I literally have one AT gun, a Stuart, and some bazookas, a Panzer IV, I just feel like could wreck everything. I think I just know my limit that I cannot make the Stuart and ML20 pay for itself. I think I know that. That's why I'm hesitant about it. I'll struggle to get close enough. I'll always be threatened by Gren snares. I'll forget one of them while I'm microing the other and lose one of them. I just know that'll happen. I think when I'm playing USF, there's just way more to keep track of than Soviets. And I end up like, I think that's why I've lost so many riflemen in general. Okay, I'm gonna sign off now. We'll be back tomorrow with we're doing more 4v4 ranked tomorrow with the squad. We've been doing pretty well. It's a 4v4. It is Kawasaki. It definitely is. Which it can make it a fun challenge and also not so fun at the same time if you're not in the mood for it. You gotta play it really well. Or I feel like Soviets, I can make mistakes and make up for it later. One good caddy, one good AT Overwatch, T-34 dive can just like make up for a lot of other mistakes. Thank you, Blazer. You too. You guys have a good night. Hope to see you tomorrow on the stream. Relic, you can't disagree that USF requires way more, especially if you're gonna go M20 and a Stuart. With already the way USF is, that 100% requires more micro. I mean, just keeping any 2 light vehicles requires more micro than just one that's straightforward. Oh, okay. That seems silly to me. Even, I mean, just the simple idea of 2 vehicles in general. Microing 2 vehicles is more intensive than microing 1 or none. You have to baby them to a degree. You have to baby them around the grens. Make sure they don't get snared. Watch out for ways he's trying to ambush them. Yeah. What's your point with that? Well, we can talk more about it later. Yeah, and I would say if you had a T70 and a 50 cal half track, that's more micro intensive than just having a T70 or just a 50 cal half track. If you're trying to get the most out of both those units, you have to micro them very specifically, position them correctly, and also be sure not to get ambushed, double raketted, or snared by grens and lose it, because they're really easy to lose. Versus saving for a sturdier tank. Faster. I would agree that good players can do it, but I have to keep in mind my own limitations. Like, to get your money's worth out of those light vehicles, you have to micro them really well. It doesn't just happen automatically. Oh no, Gracia. I'm just about to end. Thank you for the raid, though. We had fun with 1v1s today. Sorry, Gray Shot Raiders, but we're about to end. Yeah, good night. Hope you're doing well. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. normal time with some ranked 4v4. Hope your ranked 4v4s are going well, Gray Shot. Maybe all our stream times never really line up. We should set up a custom match. Do another like show match. I think that would be fun. Maybe on a Saturday again, because that seemed to work best last time. We'll be in touch on Discord about it. All right, guys, have a good one. We'll see you again tomorrow. Take care. Love you all. Peace.
In a new era of incredible gaming content, literally unlimited options. And you're here watching a washed up old noob?
Oh, he's teabagging me. Punish him. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you right now, I'm the freaking killer. Now vote me off. Bro, look at this blob.
way. Oh my god. Yes!
Skippy.
What the heck?
What did I just witness? Terrorist down in the corner. Shots fired.
Welcome to Russia. The ram kill. There's a whole team.
Does anybody have C4?
Now. Do it. Now.
Team wipe.
Welcome to the game, Mrs. Coach.
Get her.
Goodbye, Jackson.